Hello there, and welcome to another wonderful stream day. Today, we're going to be going out into the alpha character, and we're going to be doing the exciting activity of DED escalation hunting in HiSec as a newbro alpha character. So let's go ahead and get right into it. We can hop into the game here. And what is DED hunting? I'm so glad you asked. So basically, we are going to be flying a ship, in our case a cruiser, but you could do a destroyer as well. And we're going to be doing the combat signatures in a high sec. We're going to be doing it near Jita because we're near Jita, even though that's probably not the best place to do it because there's a lot of overpopulation there. But you will figure, we'll show you what you need to know to pick a nice place for you to go out to and have fun. And yeah, it's a fun little gameplay. It's nice and relaxing. It's in high sec, so it's low risk. And the reward is decent enough. So, what is the reward? Great question. We're going to be doing these combat signatures in the hope that we get a combat escalation, a DED. In this game, there are combat sites called DEDs. They go from 1 to 10, right, depending on their difficulty and like what size ships they allow in. But we are specifically going for the 4 out of 10s. Um, but depending on where you are in space and what sites you do, and don't worry, there's a handy dandy chart, it will determine what DED sites you can escalate to. And by escalating, what I mean is that when you do the combat signature, there's about a 5% chance of it escalating after you've finished it. So we're going to be doing about 20 of these regular sites in high sec, and then it will hopefully escalate for us into a 4 out of 10. And that will show that 4 out of 10 will appear somewhere, I believe, within 7 jumps of where you are. So that means if we want to stay in high sec, we're going to be doing a little map exploration here, like looking at the map and deciding where we want to go. And you can do this too whenever you want to find an area of space that you want to travel around in. Because we want to avoid areas that are close to low sec or even null sec, because the escalations can spawn out there, and we preferably don't want to send our ship into those dangerous territories. But yeah, so then once you go to the specified location, you warp to the DD 4 out of 10 in our case. You do the site. It's pretty easy, not too hard. And you get, hopefully, a really nice module. So there's always going to be a loot can in these sites that drop dead space or faction modules, depending on like, and it's aligned with like what sites you do, but they're all pretty comparatively priced. So don't worry too much about that. But you can get some really nice dead space modules, the blue modules, and they can sell for a whole lot of iskies. And so like it's kind of a grab bag here. There's a lot of gambling here. Because like you're gambling that you're going to get a lot of escalations, you're gambling that you're going to get good rewards in the escalations, you're gambling that the escalations are going to be in a good area of space. So lots of things going sort of against us, but like in the end, it's not too hard. It's not too crazy. It's pretty fun. It's pretty chill too. And you can do it. You can do this. So, I guess let's move right on to it. Let's talk about ships. So, I actually before this video, I did a whole different Twitch VOD, a live stream. That's what they're called. I did a whole different live stream where we did this activity, and I learned some things. I learned so many things that we are just redoing it. So hopefully this video goes a lot smoother. Pocket changed. Welcome in. What DED shall we be hunting tonight? We're going to be hunting 4 out of 10s in Jita-ish area, so Garistas. So we go to our notepad, which is in personal. No, utilities. There it is. I know I can find it. Bane 07. Welcome in. We were looking at ships. Before we decided that the Mamba was the best choice because we figured like destroyers are fast, and then that would be nice, and then it would have enough tank. And it worked fine, but it was pretty expensive, and we can do better for cheaper. And so these are in order the ships that I would recommend a new player play or fly when doing DED hunting. Crash Nap stream was a bit, to say the least. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it while I was like waking up, and it's very hectic as always. Good old Crash Naps though. Shout out to Crash Naps, wonderful streamer. So yeah, let's go ahead and open these. Pro tip is that if you hold down Shift and click on a link, it will open another window instead of like refreshing this one. So like if we click this normally, it's going to refresh this one window. If we hold down Shift, we can click these and have a bunch of them. Okay. Let's kind of put these together so you can see kind of the similarities that we're working with that can be adapted to any ship that you really want to fly. I think these are the best, but of course, if you really want to fly a specific particular ship, maybe you just, despite all of the preaching that I do that you should not, as a new player, ever fly projectile turrets, maybe you really like projectile turrets. In which case, more power to you. Just fucking do it. It's your game. Have fun however you want. But like you could take these same concepts, put it on a projectile turret ship, like a stabber would probably be the best choice, and go wild, right? So let's look at the Gila, the most important one, because it's the best. We're even going to go ahead and simulate this fit. So Gila has bonuses to some nice missiles, some nice drones. I don't know how much I want to go over each of these, but we'll go over a little bit. So really nice missile bonuses and medium drone bonuses. So we have a bunch of rapid light missile launchers here. As an alpha, okay, so hopefully you guys have watched the previous videos, but I have a general training plan, and I also need to make another video about like that specifically. It'll come in the future. Don't worry. The general weapon systems training plan that I suggest for all new players is go drones first, and then depending on what you like and what you want to do, if you want to do more PvP stuff, I would recommend hybrid turrets. And if you want to do more PvE stuff, I would recommend missiles. You can do both PvE and PvP with both missile systems, but most importantly, it's drones and then kind of hybrid turrets and missiles. And like you could do both of them as well, but you should probably choose one because there's a lot of supplementary skills that affect each of those. If you really want to do projectiles and or energy turret, no, don't even worry about that. Those are way behind. Missiles, or if you want guns, go hybrid turrets. And you're going to be focusing mostly in like Galente Caldari ships are going to be the best ones for you. Which the Gila is a pirate ship, but if we go into the ship tree, it's a Garista pirate ship. You will notice, look at that. What do you know? It takes Caldari and Galente ship skills to get its bonuses. So that kind of all flows into our like process here. We're going to be getting a lot of options, a lot of really good options with minimal investment. Pocket Chain says no Artie Abaddons to hunt hideaways. No. So an Abaddon is a battleship, and battleships won't be able to enter the 4 out of 10s, so we're not going to be using that. Also, Azadinga 07, welcome in. As for the cruisers, so these hideaways and refuges, we're going to be hunting the hideaways and refuges, which are really very simple sites. They could be done in even a frigate. But so we are going to try and like make our weapon systems, because we're using medium weapon systems with the cruisers. We're going to try and make them apply well, like shoot down, which is a whole concept. But like rapid light missile launchers, light missiles are the small missiles, so those are going to apply well. And then our medium drones are going to have like a bit of an issue, especially because there's no tracking as a roll bonus. But you would want to choose Vespas. I don't know. That's actually a very interesting question. for tracking purposes. So Vespas are good because they do the damage. Time to pivot here a little bit. Depending on what area you are in space, let's go ahead and immediately pivot because I think this is an important thing to talk about. Depending on what area you are in space will determine what enemies you are fighting and what they drop. There's a handy-dandy chart on EVE University. It's called NPC damage types. And depending on what you're fighting, in our case, we are fighting Garista's pirates in Caldari space. They're going to be weak to kinetic and thermal damage, and they are going to do 80% kinetic damage and 20% thermal damage to us, and their electronic warfare is ECM. These are very important to know and to attune what you fit depending on where you're going. So Gila is quite good at this. This is why I've chose the Caldari drones, because the Caldari drones, here we see this table here, says EM damage, drones, yes, Amar. Kinetic damage, drones, yes, Caldari. The Caldari drones do kinetic damage. However, this is kind of just stuff you need to know. I know game was complicated. The Mimitar drones, because Mimitar is the fastest because their ships are made out of rust, are going to apply the best generally as well. So Mimitar drones are good at applying down. So there is a debate on if you should use those drones in your Gila because they will apply better, or if you would rather just do more damage by hitting into their weakness. For now, we're just going to leave it as the Caldari Navy Vespas, because why not? I don't know the correct answer there, but there probably is one. So next, let's talk about the Sister Core Probe Launcher. If you're using a cruiser that has a utility high slot, this is what these are called, you can put in a core probe launcher. I definitely recommend the Sisters because it's 10% better and that matters a lot when scanning. Why do we have a scanner though, you ask? Great question. Because not only can you hunt DEDs by going for the escalation route, which is doing the combat signatures, and then getting that escalation tick, you can also scan cosmic anomalies. I have those two mixed up. We're doing the cosmic anomalies. You scan the cosmic signatures. Sorry about that. So you can scan the cosmic signatures, and those also can be DED sites. So like say you're doing a hideaway or a refuge, and then you can scan on the side and maybe get some more good stuff. So if your cruiser has a utility high slot, it's a good idea to fit a probe launcher to kind of double dip your hunting activities. Next, we have these two sensor boosters. Sensor boosters affect this stat, your scan resolution, which is larger values increase target locking speed. Because again, we are targeting small things, it takes a long time to target small things in this game, so increasing this number will make us target things faster, which makes us clear faster, and the faster that we can clear, the more money we can make. It's all about efficiencies here. We're trying to figure out what we're going to put into our ship to make it so that we can clear the fastest and still survive, definitely, but go around and do all the sites the fastest. So as a cruiser, we have pretty low scan resolution when targeting down ships, so having these is very helpful. We have an afterburner because moving around, basically every ship, I'm going to say every ship needs a prop mod, whether it's an afterburner or a micro warp drive, unless you know exactly what you're doing and why it wouldn't have one. But in this case, we need an afterburner, so we put it on an afterburner. We could maybe a micro warp drive probably takes too much power, but honestly, it would be better. Let's see if we can put a micro warp drive. And it's a 50, not a 5. Okay, no, we're way out of power grid, so it's not worth it. And then here For the Gila specifically, we tank a little bit differently than I think we do the other ships. Yeah. So this is called a buffer fit Gila. The more buffer you have, the more your passive shield regenerate rate is, which is a whole nother topic. Don't worry about it. We're going to gloss over it. But the Gila is interestingly aligned to where it gets good bonuses based on other stats of the ship to make it so where buffer fitting is a generally good idea. So we're buffer fitting it. We're just putting 3 large shield extenders here. And then in our lows, we have these interesting missile launcher upgrades, which affect drone damage and missile damage. So we have one of those, and then we have one regular missile damage and one drone damage amp, because we are like splitting how our damage is being done. On basically all other ships, this is a bad idea to do. Gila's a little bit special, and this is actually a good thing to do. And because of the way diminishing returns affect, diminishing returns go into effect, this is a good configuration. 1-1-1. And then in our rigs, this is very important for our DED hunting. It's the reason that cruisers are better than destroyers, and it is because of these hyperspace velocity optimizers. What do these do? I'm so glad you asked. They increase a ship's warp speed and acceleration at the expense of improved signature radius. So you are easier to target and hit, but that's not too big of a problem because you're already a cruiser and these like small ships are already going to hit you anyways. But what it does is increase your ship's warp speed. So by default, we're at like 4 AU. Now we're up to 6.09. And that is how fast you move from place to place when you're warping. And again, as I said, this is all about optimizing how fast we can do all of the sites in our session. And so by warping faster, we're going to get to sites faster and doing them faster, and it's very helpful. So definitely try and increase this value. As you'll see on all of our cruisers, I think we shoot for 2 of these and 2 of the sensor boosters. And then we have a hull filler. So without the shield reinforcer, we have 30% thermal resistances. And then we put a rig on and we have 55 now. So because, again, these enemies are doing kinetic and thermal damage, it's nice to get those resistances specifically up. We don't care about any of the other resistances. So we put in a little bit there. So that's the general idea of what a DED hunting ship looks like. Now, let's look at some other examples. And the Gila, is in fact the shining example of what you should get if you really like doing this activity and you have enough ISK. The problem with the Gila is its price tag. It's almost 400 million ISK for this ship, which may be out of your budget. So in general, you should only undock. You should only own a ship, and undock a ship
Hey
that you
bitch,
are.
you are forcing your viewers to watch an ad right now.
That's
so
okay.
pause your fucking game.
Live stream can deal with ads, but you guys. Wait. Also, I ran ads. That shouldn't have happened. Maybe it's not happening. I don't know. Either way, it's distracting me. You should only undock ships that you are okay with losing. You don't necessarily need to have to replace the ship. You don't need like double the funds in your wallet. However, you need to be confident and ready and enjoy activities that take an amount of ISK that you have in your wallet. So because I enjoy doing nullsec relic hunting, all I need is like 3 million ISK in my wallet, and I'll be fine. I can get in a Heron, I can go out to nullsec, and I can get some money that way. Other people only like doing DED escalation hunting, and so they need to have in their wallet enough money to replace the ship. Ideally, you want like 2 times, because if you want to replace the ship before you make any money, like say we bring the ship out and immediately lose it, right? That's a possibility. We want to be able to then purchase another ship, say another Gila for another 400 million, and still be able to purchase another one. And like it, like it keeps going, it keeps cascading. So maybe like half the cost of the next one, right? So like we need an extra 600 million in our wallet if we only like doing DED hunting and Aquila, which we don't have. We have 264 million ISK in our wallet. So we are not going to be using the Gila. The next best option on this list is the Osprey Navy issue. So next in general is going to be Navy cruisers. So pirate cruiser and then Navy cruisers. This is for alphas as well. If you're an Omega, things change, things are different. You want different ships. But for alphas, I've thought about the ships that we can use, and these are the ones that I'm thinking of. So we have the pirate ships, which is going to be basically only the Gila for DED hunting, and then we have the Navy ships, which are like upgraded T1 cruisers. So we have the Osprey Navy issue, and then the Caracal Navy issue, and then the Vexor Navy issue. And we're going to kind of go over all these at the same time. They have their weapon systems and a utility high, so a probe launcher. The Caracal has just 6 missile launchers. The Vexor Navy has their weapon systems and then a utility high, so they put in a probe launcher. Oh shit, raid incoming? Oh, okay. Is it crash? Is it crashy poo? That's fine. We will just go over this when that raid happens. Next, we have the medium power stuff. So again, all 3 of these have prop mods, and then they have these are 2 shield ships. So they both have a shield booster. They have a thing to like power the shield booster, which is a cat battery. They have a spect hardener, and then they have 2 sensor boosters. So very similar there. And then lastly, they have some damage bonuses. And then the Osprey Navy, it's a little bit better. It can fix its capacitor a little bit better because it has an extra low slot. And then the same thing, we have a focused resistance shield reinforcer for kinetic in the rig slot, and then 2 hyperspatials. So, and again, Caldari Navy Hornets because we're going to be doing Caldari stuff. So we could change these into the Mimitar version, but we're going just with Caldari Navy Hornets. And then the Galente one, Transgenic 07. Crashy fleet about to warp to you. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. For the Vexor Navy issue, they use hybrid turrets. This character doesn't have T2 hybrid turrets yet, but if you did, you could probably change these into just the T2 version. No problem there. But the main thing with this ship is the drones. So this is mainly using drones, where these are using missile launchers, drones, and then to a little degree your hybrid turrets as well. There it is. There it is. 07. Crash Naps coming in with the raid. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Thanks so much for coming in and for that big old raid Crash. I was in your stream a little bit. It was pretty chaotic. But it seems like you were having a good fun time, and I can't wait to see you on the CSM. That's right, Crash Naps for CSM, everyone. So today, welcome in. My name is Interdimensional, and I like to showcase various aspects of EVE Online and how you can do them the best. Crash Naps coming in with a sub. Hell yeah, thank you so much for that sub, Crash. Only 2 more nerds away from a hype train. That's right, 2 more nerds. Can gift 100 biddies or a sub, and that will kick that off. And we'll do giveaways for a hype train, depending on what level we get. And I'll explain that later if that happens. But I like to showcase various aspects of EVE and how you can do them to the best of your ability. Crazy Swiss coming in with 100 bits. We're only 1 more away. Only 1 more away. And today we are doing high sec DED escalation hunting on our alpha character. So here we have the ships that we recommend. It goes in order from Gila, Osprey Navy issue, Caracal Navy issue, Vexor Navy issue, Comrade Navy issue, and Catalyst Navy issue. Thank you so much also for the follow, Major Richard Cranium. Tupac is Jesus. Hell yeah. If Crash Nash was on CSM, all modules would become passive, so we wouldn't forget to use them. Oh yeah. I mean, that's the reason we don't have active damage controls anymore. He got too frustrated, and now we have passive damage controls. Okay. So we were just going over the ship fittings, and we were talking about the Vexor Navy issue now. So we have in our top our damage weapons, and then we have a probe launcher to also be able to scan cosmic signatures when they come available, a prop mod because everything needs a prop mod, a large cap battery because it's going to be actively tanked, and then 2 of the sensor boosters. In our low, this is an armor tanked ship, so we have a damage control, a medium armor repair, 3 drone damage amps because damage is important, and then a reactive armor hardener. The reactive armor hardener is actually incredibly useful for DED farming because it is going to fully align. So the way these things work is they start spread out with like a good amount of resistances, and then they cycle. And every time they cycle, they align themselves to the damage that you are taking. And they do it the smart way. I know people sometimes believe they do it the dumb way, but no. The reactive armor hardeners do it the best way possible. It's really cool and good. So that's going to be really helpful for these damage types. They're these enemies that are only doing specific damage types. And then in our rig slots, we have a little bit capacitor fixing here, and then the 2 hyperspace velocity optimizers. And then we have a bunch of drones here. And the Caldari Navy Vespas are the correct choice here because this ship specifically has tracking speed for drones, drone tracking speed, and their hybrid turrets. But the others, you could make an argument for Caldaris are not the best, but for the Vexor Navy issue, definitely. After that, we are getting into the destroyer area. I don't recommend using destroyers. They are just going to be shittier, but they are going to be cheaper. And so if you are really low on funds and only like doing DED hunting or want to try this out in a very cheap manner, you can, or are only teched into like small T2 hybrid turrets, you could. But these are just options. Don't super recommend these. I would recommend just getting into a cruiser. But these are probably going to be better than a T1 basic cruiser. So like a Comrade Navy issue is probably better than like a Caracal. But you know, same mostly concept. They just have less fitting spaces and they're smaller and they're slower because they don't have those extra rig slots because they need to use those rigs for tanking. But you have your damage weapons, and then you have a prop mod. You have this one gets a sensor booster, which is nice. And then you have some shield boosters. We've opted for 2 ancillary shield boosters. So you're also using cap charges if you're using these. In our low power, we can only manage to put in 2 damage mods here as well, and some CPU fixing. And then in our rig slots, we have tanking and CPU fixing and tanking here. So they're okay. They get the job done. Don't really recommend them. You could also use the Mamba, which is what we were using. I really don't recommend using the Mamba because it is very expensive and barely better than these regular or Navy destroyers. Robo says, "I like you. Wait, you like TV? You like TV? Okay, nice." Retro says, "Assault damage controls are active." Yes, assault damage controls are active, but damage controls used to also be active. And also, thank you for the follow, Intermezzo. What makes the Vespas good? So we are in Caldari space. So we are going to be hunting Garista pirates here. Garista pirates are weak to kinetic and thermal. And the Vespas are nice. So like we could also use thermal drones, which are going to be the Galente drones. Those have the worst tracking, and because we are shooting down, we're going to be shooting frigates mostly and some destroyers. We want as much tracking as we can get, but also with the correct weaknesses. So Vespas are good for there. Um, they are also really nice Vespas because they have a very bulky shield health bar, which can regenerate. So even if like your drones are taking aggro, the Caldari drones are by far the best drones at taking aggro because they can actually like regen themselves to a certain degree, whereas like the armor ones can't at all, and the Mimitar ones, Mimitar drones are very good because they have the best tracking and they also have decent health, but not really. They're mostly fast. They're speed tanking. Those are going to be your other shield drone option. Um, but Caldari Navy Vespas, they're just really good drones for a variety of reasons, which hopefully I explained to you. But all of the drones are good in their specific area. I would say that the Amar drones are probably the worst because they don't really fit any super niche. Like Galente drones are good at hitting up. They do a lot of damage. They're hard hitting. Like hybrid turrets, blasters. Galente drones are just fucking blasters. Caldari drones are kinetic damage, decent tracking, really good shield, really good tanking drones. And then Mimitar drones are very good tracking, very good in general damage type, except for not for us because we're fighting. And I would say Mimitar drones are the default option for your drones.
Thank you for the follow.
And then like PvE activity, Vespas are really good. PvP activity, especially if like you can web them or slow them down, then you might be looking at Galente drones. Thank you also for the follow, Tenuous Rook 07. Gotta love Caldari drones and PvE for that passive shield regen. Yeah, exactly. What a savvy gent. Yeah, I try my best. So we can also, I guess, go ahead and talk about this chart as well. Again, this is on Eve Uni, Eve Wiki. It is called Combat Sites is the page. And here we can see all of this big old chart, combat anomalies. We're going to be fighting Greased pirates. And this side little column here that says 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 7 out of 10, this is what it has the option of escalating to. So this is also found in HiSec.
Thank you for the
So we are only, thank you for that follow as well, Kindle Kestrel. We are only interested in these sites that can be found in high. So now we go over to Grease's Pirates. Grease's Dens can escalate to 5 out of 10. We're not likely to find those, but it's possible, and we'll try to get an escalation if that happens. They're just rare. Grease's Refuges, we're definitely going to be going for those. We don't care about the burrows, the forlorns, forsaken hiddens, but the regular hideaways will also escalate into 4 out of 10s, so we're going for those. If you were, for instance, going to Amar area, the Sancha Nation, you do Sancha Hideaways for 3 out of 10s, Sancha Refuges for 3 out of 10s, Sancha Dens for 5 out of 10s. So if you are like on the lower end of things, and so like those are also difficulties. If you want to fly like a destroyer specifically, Amar area is a pretty good area place to do it. And then Serpentis goes 3 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 5 out of 10. Or you could do Blood Raiders, which is going to be... Oh, wait. Yeah, Sancha's Nation is going to be Amar, but like a area of Amar. And then Blood Raiders is going to be the other area of Amar. I don't know exactly where the split is. But Blood Raiders, you could do Blood Refuges for 4 out of 10s or Blood Dens for 5 out of 10s. So choose your poison, and, go for it. Thank you for the follow, Death Shard as well. Oh, I like what you did with the mouse zoom. That's pretty cool and nice for the audience. Yeah, weird you haven't seen that before. That's because the streamers aren't as good as me. I'm the best streamer around. But also Ophaden, another wonderful streamer. Shout out to Ophaden. I'm not gonna say stole the idea from me because it was an original thought of his. But he was like, I want to do this. I wonder if there's a way to do this. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I do it. This is how you do it. It's really quite simple. It's just a little script in OBS, but it's super nice. I like it a lot because I like to show you guys the information. Okay, back to Eve. Did you solve your non-power related PC issue? No. So at some point during this stream, it may or may not fuck up. I don't know. It's only a problem when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, it's not a problem. But I also do by far use the majority of my PC while streaming. I guess. I don't know. I generally when I'm streaming I'll do OBS and 2 clients or something. I don't know if that's more intensive than 4 clients and Genshin. I don't know. It's not a problem right now. Not a problem yet. Say no thank you, sir. I was just looking at the page, planning on doing some combat sites myself. Yeah, the question out of 10 besides the site confused me. Yeah, question out of 10 just means nothing. Or wait, what's question out of 10? Oh, okay. None means nothing. You mean X out of 10. You mean X out of 10. Yeah, so you can click on these. This is what they escalate to. And this will give you a overview of what the site is. And you can be like, oh, I could take a cruiser. I could take 7 cruisers. I could take all this stuff, right? And then you can get possible Dead Space modules here. You can get a bunch of Pitham C types, and some of these are pretty expensive. Specifically the multi-spec. Any like Dead Space multi-spec shield hardener is going to sell for a lot. In fact, we can figure out exactly how much because we are in jita. And even if we weren't in jita, we could use online tools to figure this out. But like 300 million ISK, if we could get some of these, that's some good chunks of change. So yes, X out of 10s. I thought the difficulty of the sites themselves. Yeah, nope, that's the escalations. The sites themselves, you can obviously click into the sites themselves and get an idea about like how difficult they are. Like, oh, we're killing a frigate. We're killing 2 frigates, 3 frigates, 2 frigates, 1 commander frigate maybe. And these are all different waves, so like pretty easy there. But like havens, a lot of like nullsec rats run havens. If you look at Garista havens, you're like, oh, we're killing some battleships and some cruisers and battleships and frigates, and so like you can kind of like look at like what's gonna happen and what we can do. Where can we find the fits? I don't have the fits posted anywhere. Oh, I need to also, because this character is a like completely separate character, I don't want to message anyone. Otherwise I would just message you the fits. Just look at them. Just click like the clip button, and then that'll like save this little section, and you can remake the fits yourself if you wanted. And I will probably eventually post them somewhere, like on the Discord, exclamation mark Discord. Yeah, I could put them. I could put them on the Discord actually if you want. You're flying a Cormorant. What do you feel is the highest I could do? You could do a 4 out of 10. So, or just a Cormorant. So Death Shard, this is our Cormorant that we recommend. It's a Cormorant Navy issue. You should really upgrade to the Navy issue. And if you don't have the money for it, I guess don't. But then like, man. You could be doing so much more. Like this could do a 4 out of 10. If just the Cormorant could probably only do a 3 out of 10. So I guess it depends on what area of space you are in. So yeah, actually, if you're like in Sancha Nation, or Serpentis area, which is Garis or Galenta area, yeah, that's what I would recommend actually. Go to where the Sancha is. I wonder if this will show us. Sancha Nation rats are found in Eastern Amar Empire regions and Amatar Mandate controlled regions. So yeah, East Amar and in regions south of them. Okay. Yeah, so you could go do Shansha stuff, which is East Amar, or you could do Garista stuff. That's what I recommend.
The secret word was spoken by 10 keys.
Hey!
Give them a prize now.
Congratulations, 10 Keys. You won the first secret word of the day. If you guys don't know, we do secret words a little bit differently here. So I have a list of words. Think Pee-wee's Playhouse. If you say one of these words in your chat message, you win a scope syndication skin of your choice from what I have available. So 10 Keys said, I just started doing DED sites in a confessor in Amar land. I think the word was Amar.
Make sure you re-enable the secret word.
Let me double check. But yeah, you win a fabulous prize. and the word was Amar. So there's still like 10 words on the list. So just chalk and chat, and you could win a fabulous prize. If you do try and game it, I will just not give you the skim. But you know, like if you're talking, you can like halfway game it as long as you're forming complete sentences. And I will get that skin to you after stream because it would require logging on to my alpha. Are you doing them in T3s eventually, or is this a jacked off free stream? This is going to be a jacked off free stream because this is an alpha focused activity. I'll take the Stradio skin. All right. And you are 10 keys. All right. Crazy Swiss is off to bed. All right. Have a nice sleepy time. Okay. So we have talked about ships, I think, enough. I think it's time to get into one and start deciding where we want to look for these sites. I'm going to be opting for the Osprey Navy issue. It comes in at a less hefty 140 million ISK than the Gila's 400 million ISK, so less than half the price there. But I understand that 140 is like still a decent price for an alpha player. But again, I have the whole YouTube series. If you guys don't know, I'm also a YouTuber, which is what we're making here. I have a whole playlist of guide talks about how you can create your account, do the tutorials, do the career agent missions, do the SOE arc, and then we kind of expand into activities that you can do. And we've covered a number of them, such as like faction warfare, null sec exploration, gas huffing, something else. But we're doing DEDs now. We're going to be doing home fronts, and we're going to be doing incursions as well. And then we're going to be doing more stuff. There's a lot of stuff an alpha can do as like a brand new player. You don't need to be Omega. You don't need to be an old character. You can have a whole lot of fun just hanging out, being an alpha, totally free, and just having a good time. Which one is the cheapest cruiser? So this is 140. I think they're all about 140. This one is 126, and this one is 145. So, oh yeah. It's going to be the Caracal Navy issue because it doesn't have the probe launcher. The probe launcher itself is about 20 million ISK, but I think it's worth it. Also, I'm talking too much. I'm starting to like... Let me actually grab a... Oh man, I'm going to have to go grab one. I'm going to go grab a little cough drop 30. Be right back. All right. If you really want to go cheap, I wouldn't say MOA. I would say one of these faction destroyers is going to be better than a T1 cruiser. So the Comrade Navy is 37 mil, and the Catalyst Navy is 47 mil. So you could go with this one, and it'll do all right. It'll get the job done, especially like until you get a good drop or two, and then you're gonna be rolling in the money, and you can afford the 150 millionth ship. But like, if you are okay with doing PvP and can only afford a T1 destroyer, like a Caracal, or a Comrade for whoever the person in chat was doing the Comrade stuff. Oh God. If you want to do faction warfare, you could definitely do faction warfare and make some money, and then get into a bigger, better ship for DED stuff. Like you could do a T1 Tristan in a faction warfare. That's very cheap. It's like 5 million, 10 million maybe, and you can make some good money there. I'm playing a regular Vexer in Galente space, working my way up to a VNI. I can do 3 to 4 escalations. I started with a vanilla catalyst. Awesome, Jelly Wobbler. Yeah. I believe in you. What I don't get is players usually don't run the rogue drone DED sites. I get the sentient damage control at the beginning of it. At the year, it was 450 million is back then. Nice. Yeah. People don't run them because they don't escalate. So people just don't want to take the chance that they get that rare spawn. But it obviously worked for you, so good for you. Okay. Let's make sure this is correctly filled. One of their scripts are always going to be their scripts are going to always want to be the scan resolution scripts. Well, they do escalate though, right? I don't think they do, right? I thought that was what what was special about them. Road drones. Oh, never mind. It looks like they do escalate into 3 out of 10s. And 5s and 10s. Yeah, I don't know. Did my first level 5 escalation yesterday. It was crazy. Nice, Boojum. Hell yeah. Did you do it in a battle cruiser? Or battleship? What ship did you fly? Oh, a Tengu. Ah, of course. Of course. That stupid ass T3C. It's touching out shield tank. Yeah. Man, T3Cs are like ungodly good ships. It's not fair. It's not fair. It was HiSec 1 to specify
Hey, bitch.
regarding alpha
You are forcing
accessibility.
your viewers to
Yeah.
watch an ad right now.
Aw, ad.
So pause your fucking game.
Yeah, you probably did a drone assembly then. Yeah, if we find drone assemblies, I guess we should definitely do them, huh? I don't know if they spawn anywhere in Kalari region though. Hmm. Okay. We could fit something also in this empty high. I don't know what we would, but let's find out. High slot. We could do a tractor beam. A NOS. We're stable though. A salvager. Technically, we could salvage. If not, just for the air goals. Not career program. Opportunities. Yeah. Oh, we'll be able to do these two, though. Oh, we could do a drone link augmenter. We don't really need to. 35 is totally enough. Eight targets is also totally enough. Yeah, I guess we're going to put in a drone link augmenter. Because why not? It just gives us a little bit more drone range. Missiles. We're going to be using Caldari Navy Scourge missiles because they give us range, and they give us the right damage type. That's what I was going to say. Scourge is kinetic damage, and we're going to be fighting things that are weak to kinetic damage. So let's put in, like, I don't know, 6,000 of these. That'll be good. And always, you want 16 probes. You want 16 probes because of the way like the probes release and auto reload. You want multiple sets of 8. 8 plus 8 is 16. And they also want to be the sister core probes. They're not very much more expensive, and they're a lot more helpful. So getting these bonuses from the faction probe launcher and the faction scanner probes is actually quite good. All right, let's fit. In fact, let's get rid of this and put this because it is more correct. And I will put this on my Discord later today. Never more than 8? What are you crazy? Oh wait, we could also we can make this a little bit cheaper. So I noticed that this Republic Fleet capacitor battery is 25 million ISK, but we're stable. We're like pretty decently stable, and we're not planning to run into anything that newts us. You would see that in the E-War tab. So if your NPC damage type is going to be energy neutralizers from like the sleepers, we don't see that, so they're not going to be newting our capacitor. So we can actually have less capacitor. This is depending on what your skills are. You just want to make sure that this says stable. So variations, we can put a compact, and we're still stable. Cool. I don't think this character can use a T2, right? Yeah, can't use a T2. Is it Omega? No, I just need more skills. So we're just going to use a compact. That'll save us like 20 million. Awesome. But it's on sale, yeah. I could save 5% if I just spent like 20 million more. Did cloaking need Omega? Yes, cloaking needs Omega. But cloaking is overrated, so. Hey, we're getting it even cheaper. 116 versus its estimated is 122. Not bad. Then we can fit ship. Okay. We didn't talk about the Osprey's bonuses, but let's talk about them. They get a velocity bonus to not light missiles, so that doesn't actually matter to us. We get one bonus, and it's 25% bonus to kinetic light missiles per level. So we're just going to be, that's kind of the reason it only has 3 launchers, is because it gets a massive damage bonus based on its skills. But what is our skills in Caldari Cruiser? Is it 3 or is it 4? It's 3. That's fine. Hey, the Stralin. Welcome in, welcome in. In faction warfare, the sniping shenanigan is fun, but not for alphas then, sadly. Yeah. So next, how do I talk about this? Let's first look at Dotlan. Will Dotlan actually be useful? We need to figure out where we want to go hunt. So there's a really cool website called Dotlan, which gives you good maps for. Also, I can't help but notice. I think they're targeting me. I think I'm getting some targeted ads here, guys. What do you guys think? You think maybe I should play Scarlet Black Shadow? Not today. Um, Nikki is a great game. Is it? So I play one gotcha game. I play Genshin Impact. I love Genshin Impact. But that's it. That's all I'm gonna play. You can't tempt me for anything else. What are you hunting? DDs. So we're gonna go to region maps. Probably combined region maps. We want the forge. It's not gonna give us one. Cool. Special maps? Those are no? Okay. So let's just go to the forge. Is it at F? The forge. Okay. So this is what a dot land map looks like. It's a more flatter, better laid out version of the map, which just shows connection relationship as opposed to like physical relationship. Any interest in checking out ZZZ, the new Hoyo one? So ZZZ looks really cool. Don't get me wrong. If you are not playing a gacha game yet, consider checking out ZZZ because I think it will be really cool. I ain't touching it with a 10-foot pole because I'm only playing one gacha game. I'm playing Genshin Impact. You can't break those rules. But if you're not playing one yet, check out ZZZ. It looks really good. Okay. So we are looking. Can I also? I'm looking for low sec. I want information security. Okay. So we want to farm in an area. So when you get an escalation, it can spawn anywhere 7 jumps away, or a max of 7 jumps away. So we want to preferably be the furthest away from all low sec areas. So like this area is bad. This area is bad. And like so like these connections are going to be kind of bad. And it looks like these connections are a lot better. However, the problem with this is that it doesn't show us like multi-region information because Abazon is right next to it, and that's a 0.4. And we do not want to have to go through Abazon, and we do not want to have to go near Tama. Those are kind of our big no-nos. So where's Tama on this map? I guess it's not in the forge, huh? But it's like over this way. Okay, so next, we're going to look at a little thing called SMT. This is a third-party application. It's incredibly useful. I don't generally like recommending third-party applications for alpha newbros because, like, I understand you maybe just want to play this game casually and you don't want to install all this other extra shit just to play the fucking game. But in this case, I think it's going to be pretty helpful. So SMT is a really good application, which universe regions is it gonna? It's probably gonna do us the same. It's probably gonna do us a little dirty, huh? Can I go to universe? No, it's not going to show us what we want. That's just going to show us blobs. But it will be easier to go like through regions this way. So SMT is just Dotland, but a little bit better. We're in the Citadel. We are in Jita. And let's also make this a little bit better. This says jumps in the last hour. We don't care about that. We do want system security. Soft owners is fine. Okay. Here's Tama. Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, this actually does show a little bit better because like it shows these connections into these different areas if they connect more correctly. And then we can click here and then this shows us this. So now we're in Lone Trek. And Jita should be like up this way. I thought Jita was closer to Tama. I thought it was like 3 jumps. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. We go Neon Malin to Narnaris. And then Nova Koken and Tama. Okay. So it's like 4 jumps. Okay. So we don't want to be near Tama, which rules out all this area. So really the Forge actually looks pretty shitty. We don't really want to be in or near the Forge. Or not the Forge, Lone Trek. Lone Trek bad. Forge is looking pretty good, especially in this-ish area. Something like this. But let's look in Jita. Was that? That was a water sound. There we go. Oh, here's another really cool thing SMT does. So SMT just picked up that there was kills in this selected region. So if we were like looking for things to hunt, we could be like, oh, and we can double click on it and brings up Z kill. Be like, oh, okay, this thing just died to Kalari State Gun. Okay, so we don't really care about it. But man, SMT is so good. Let's look in the Citadel. So the Citadel is looking pretty good. Especially like this area. Kind of near Unama's a little bit close. Like we're not gonna ever really get anywhere like super special. We just want to stay as far away from the low sec pockets as we can. So I think something like Tanaris. And oh, I would. Oh, maybe will this work? No, I think I have to update it right now. Yeah, I'd have to update it to get the waypoints to work. But let's make a little route kind of near Tanaris and kind of just do a cycle route. So now if we go back into the game, we can hit F10 to bring up our map. And search for Tuden. Is it Tunn? Okay. We also probably want flat map for this. Flat map's a little bit easier to look at. Use classic star map in gameplay. And we want 10. Okay. And then how are we so close? How are we only 2 jumps away?
Hey, you there.
I'm so
Thank you for the follow.
confused. Thank you for the follow, Snoop Dogg. Are those some nice fit suggestions? Yes, they are. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, XD, what's up? Are drops working for you? My viewers are saying my drops aren't showing and they aren't showing up on my dashboard anymore. I don't know. I hope they're working. You tell me. Neon ballin. Is this? No, TUU. I'm looking for TUU. I thought. Okay. There we go. So here we're just trying to avoid like low sec systems or close to low sec systems. And we're gonna hold down Control Shift. Oh wait, it doesn't work on old map. Ah, motherfucker! I hate everything. We're just gonna right click then. I don't know the best way to go about doing this. Don't at me. We actually don't want to go over this way because that will kind of lock us into this area. I guess we could go like actually go here and then we can go up this way. Oh, that's interesting. Old map still connects these two. Hmm. Can I have a closer look at those fits? Yeah, in a second. You think a new drop just started? Yeah, something like that. Okay, new plan. Just use SMT.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
So first I want to go to 1010. I think I can do a little loop like this. Maybe I just do this simple little loop. Or I could drop into like Citadel. What would be better, going up this way? Or going up this way? I think going up this way. And let's dip into Citadel. Yeah, let's do something like hurt him on. You know what? I am just gonna update my SMT. That'll be probably fastest. The Forge. Thank you for the follow, He-Man Can. Alright, let's update. This is now a class on how to install SMT. It's really quite simple. You go to the GitHub page, you download the setup file, and you install it. Yeah. Try again. Just had to wait a little bit for it to close down. Come on, SMT, you can do it. Yeah, don't feel the need that like you need to do this. It doesn't have to be perfect. You just want to try and find a route, and then you can like save your route. Put your back into it. Yeah, exactly. What is going on? It's like stuck. Temps to rise. I don't like that. It's already 86. Bad temps. Following applications are using files. Let's see. You can either close the application. What the fuck is this? Try again. Okay, cool. It worked. Just keep hitting try again. Oh, fuck me. There's two SMTs. Let's figure out which is the correct one. Oh, not that. Alright, we can delete this. It's just a standalone application. It doesn't like write over the old one. And we can launch. Alright, now we got SMT again. And we can auto follow active character. And now we should be able to set destination. Why is my set destination not working? Characters. Let's authenticate. Add character. Let me move this over here. Switch user. This user. Authorize. Good old reauthorization. Close this window when you've added everyone. Okay. Alright, now they're authenticated. Okay. Now we can right click and hit set destination. And in game, it will set our destination. I love how it works just the first time without any fiddling. Good job, us. Oh, that's Azkaban. Oh, I don't want to actually be near Amazon. I don't want to go up here, actually. I want to go down here. And then I want to go over to this area. Add waypoint.
I cannot set a waypoint to the same location twice.
Oh, that's actually near a bunch of low sec. So we don't want to have this. Where we go? We want to go down this way. Is this near a bunch of low sec? Not really. Let's make this bigger as well. I want to be able to read. Okay. Where are we trying to get to? We are trying to get to Inaro in the Citadel. Where is Inaro in the Citadel? It's over here. Okay. We don't want to go near Tama, though. So going over this way is going to force us near Tama, because we don't really have a way of getting over this way. Unless we go just down this way, to Siripa. Oh, and then we can actually go all throughout this. That's actually not too bad. Okay. Let's add a waypoint here.
I cannot set a waypoint to the same location twice.
Oh, we want to get rid of Iron Orsta. Right? Yeah, we want to get rid of Iron Orsta. Let's just do this again.
Hey bitch. You are forcing your viewers to watch an ad right now. So
Add.
pause your fucking game.
I cannot set a waypoint to the same location twice.
Okay, there we got it to work. Now I want to kind of stay away from this low sec, but it's fine. We're just going to hopefully we don't get escalations there. Let's go up this way. And then over here. Okay. Add a waypoint up here.
To the same location twice.
And then add a waypoint here.
I cannot set a waypoint to the
And then we
same
want to go
location
here,
twice.
here, here, here. Add a waypoint there.
I cannot set a waypoint to the same location twice.
And then we're going to go up here. We're going to go up here.
I cannot set a
And then we're going to go
waypoint to the same
back
location twice. I cannot set a
to
waypoint to the same
Sobaseki.
location twice. I cannot set a waypoint to the same location twice. I cannot set a waypoint to the same location twice.
Oh, whoops. We want to get rid of this. We want this.
I cannot
The
set a
secret word
waypoint
was
to the
spoken
same
by ban
location
underscore
twice.
underscore
I cannot
Hey.
underscore.
set a
Give them a
waypoint to the
prize
same
now.
location twice.
Congratulations. For some reason, this is the routing is not working out here at the end. I guess if I hit optimize route. Oh, maybe that. Oh God, I hope that didn't fuck things up. Oh, I can just fix it again, sort of.
Make sure you re-enable the secret word.
I cannot set a waypoint to the same location twice. I cannot set a waypoint to the same location twice. I cannot set a waypoint to
Okay.
the same location twice.
Okay, cool. This is fine. Also, congratulations. Let me catch up. So this is what Eve gameplay looks like? Yes. This is exactly what Eve gameplay looks like. Okay, the setup file then, I'm going to try it, love.land, but it can't hurt to have another map. Yeah, and this is a really... When it's working, it's a really good map. I'm doing probably something wrong. It's probably my fault. Slavia has a lot of high-sec gankers, just FYI. Okay, I mean, we're not flying enough expense to worry about that, though. Just recently noticed they've added the Dread Grease's name to overview type column. So many newish players miss the loot from that. CCP should really make some clear info that tells Dread is a rare spawn and drops big loots. Yeah. They probably should, but I don't know. You gotta learn somehow. I don't know. Also, what did you say? You said a lot of words. I'm
Hey,
supposed to
you
tell
there.
you the
Thank you
correct
for the
word that
follow.
you said out of all of those words? Oh, you said dread. Ha! It's the word you were talking about. Dread was the secret word. Congratulations. Let me know what you want to for your skin prize, and I will get it to you later today.
The secret word was spoken by the Stralin Cater.
Wait!
Give him a prize now.
Stralin! You're also a winner. Back to back. Where the spreadsheet then? It's all spreadsheets, baby. Thank you for the follow. Also, Gekido. I mean, I don't have the name column enabled before. You can only see the NPC was Dread from the name, not type. Ah.
Make sure you re-enable
Serpent.
the secret word.
God damn it, Straw. Yes, Serpentis was also a secret word. You say thank you. Can I choose? Yeah. So up below, you see I posted scope skins that I have. Choose one of those. Kalari doesn't have one scope skin activated yet. Well, maybe you should get good. Okay, so the first one was Bane Tar. You want... What do you want, Bane? What do you want? And then Stralin. What do you want, Stralin? Kalari wants to get good. Bane says Catalyst. All right. And FYI, whenever someone does guess a secret word, like it disables it from another person getting it. Just because I probably shouldn't have it disabled. I don't know. Because, like, the idea is that I don't want people to, like, spam that they got a secret word when it's just, like, the same secret word. Because, like, I have to go into my list and delete it. Like, right now I'm deleting Serpentis. And then I re-enable it. So, like, there is a period of time where people can say a different secret word right after someone said a secret word that it doesn't count. I don't know how many times it's happened. But like Strolin, you like just got it. Like I just enabled it and like you immediately hit it. So it was very close that time. And you want the Stratios? All right, sounds good. If there's a Sisters of Eve, where are the Brothers of Eve? Don't ask about the Brothers of Eve. You don't want the answer. Okay. So now that we have a route that we like, we're gonna open up a notepad. We're gonna do a new note, and it's gonna be called HS DED route. And we are going to just put all of these waypoints in order, which will make it very easy for us to recreate this route in the future. And I wanted actually move a Molokin
Hey, you there.
and then
Thank you
Soba
for the follow.
Seki, right? Yeah. Okay. I think we're ready. Also, Straw, you said you wanted to look at these fits.
Hey,
Have
you
you looked
there.
at them
Thank you for the
enough?
follow.
You can hit the clip button, or also I could post them in my Discord. Is there one specifically that you want? Can't you set to auto remove the word instead of disabling the mechanic? If you know how to do that, so I'm using StreamerBot. If you know how to do that, that would be great. I would love you long time if you could tell me. Thank you also for the follow, Smigfritz, Black Mass. No, there's stuff blocking it. Oh, wait. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. Oh, is my stupid face blocking it? You want this down here? Gila and Osprey. Okay. I'll leave these up while we actually go hunting. Undock while at war. So I am in Caldari faction warfare. It should be fine because we're in Caldari space, but we'll see if we get ganked. Hopefully not. Okay. So it's really quite simple. We're going to look at our probe scanner. We're going to make sure that anomalies and cosmic signatures are not filtered out. And we're going to start warping on our path. We are not going to group our weapons, because these things are going to be very easy to kill. We're going to load our scripts in. We're going to make sure that we can see all of our modules. I like to put our active modules in a nice little space. Probably do something like this. And then our passive modules can go off. I like to still see my passive modules, because in the event that we overheat our weapons, it's good to see like what is getting heated. And let's also, I like this on F, or Alt 1. So let's put this here. Let's do something like this.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
What do you mean I fucked up? Cody, why? So here's a cosmic signature. We're gonna see... Why is this not loading? Oh, because we're not... Okay. Because I was warping and cloaked and... Okay. Let's load our probe launcher. And we're gonna not scan this one. We're not gonna worry about this one. Perhaps you could change the announcement to say, whilst adjusting secret list, the words are deactivated. I could, but that's pretty wordy. I'd rather just, people not know until I tell them. Like, how truthful do I need to be? The Stralin coming with a sub. A gifty subby. Going to Emic. Not again. Not again. Not again. So what we can also do is that while we are going on our route, we can feel free to deviate a little bit. If we go to the agency, And then we go to exploration, cosmic signatures. Oh wait, no, cosmic anomalies. I lied. Cosmic anomalies. Everything that is one or two or one jumps away from us, we will be able to see that it's a hideaway. We can also see like things that are 2 jumps away. If there's a lot of them, we might want to detour away to them. But we can see perimeter has 1 hideaway, and actually perimeter's on our route, so we're gonna go up to perimeter. But like, feel free to keep your agency window open and take a little detour if you see like a few anomalies in like a nearby system that you want to go hit. The overheating has an order. Not sure you knew that or not. Oh, listen here, bub. I know the overheating mechanics, and I wish I didn't. Boy, howdy do I wish I didn't know the overheating mechanics. I wish they didn't exist. They hurt me. It's painful. I hate them. Probably my most hated mechanic in Eve. Gah. Alright, so we're going to go warp to the Grease's hideaway. And we are finally going to do a cosmic signature. Cosmic anomaly. Why do I keep getting those mixed up today? We're also going to add this combat anomaly to a bookmark so we can easily get to it. It's here in the bottom of the left. Bookmarking, you can bookmark pages in the agency. It's very nice. Kamran is here. He's done most of the site already. He's done all of the site already, it actually looks like. So let's bring up our agency again. And there are 2... Oh, there's a drone collection and a drone cluster. We talked about these drone things. And we were willing to do neither one of them. We were willing to do a drone assembly. Let's go ahead and warp to this next one. Let's scan this signature. We're in perimeter. Actually, there's going to be too many people in perimeter. We're not going to worry about scanning. Not in perimeter. I've relearned how to overheat affects the modules that are next to them directly on the fit window yesterday. Yeah, that's not all though. It is better to use cosmic versus combat anomalies. Yes. I don't know which is. I don't know if focusing solely on one or the other is better. I'm kind of just doing both because I have a utility high.
Warp drive active.
All right. Not all. Tell me more about the overheating. Oh, God. So every time you heat a module, you get an amount of heat
The
level.
secret word was spoken by the Strahlenkater. Give them a prize now.
Stop winning. How dare you? So your heat level is affected every time you overheat a module. It rises your heat level. And then also when it finishes the cycle, it does a calculation based on your heat level
Make sure you
to
re-enable
that
the secret
module
word.
and to each module radiating outward with a different chance, like lower chance. Like your highest one has the highest chance of a chance, and then your next ones over have a lower chance of a chance. And then it's also depending on like what your heat status is, and different modules increase your heat status differently, and they increase your chance to to actually take damage differently. And different modules have different like health values. Oh God.
Warp drive active.
In low, mid, or high, or in the quick bar? What do you mean by that, Tenuous? You'll just try and split them up for now? Yeah. So, like, it's not only... I don't care about my heat management, but, like, it's... a booster is going to do a lot of heat damage, so you would theoretically want to have like heat soakers in the modules right next to them. So like shield extenders next to them because they have a lot of health. And it's just like, oh god. Oh god. And all of it is so complex and doesn't fucking matter.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, it's proximity and the fitting. This is what matters. So like I'm doing this incorrectly because I have all three of my missile launchers. Like correctly fitting for heat in this instance is like I would do this and then I would do this. So like this way we're splitting up our missile launchers. And then I could put my drone link augmenter like this. And I would probably want to put my booster like over here, and probably shield hardeners are really good at overheating because they don't make a lot of heat and they don't take a lot of damage. So like it's better to have like a overheating your resistance modules is like the first line of defense of like what you want to heat first, and you basically always want to overheat your resistance modules. Yeah, it's just I hate everything. So here we have two cosmic signatures. Let's go ahead and scan them out. We're going to go ahead and warp to the next area.
Active.
And then while we are warping, let's do 8AU. Do something like this. Each module will have different HP on them. Most are around 40 HP. Also, faster module generate less heat per cycle, but they also do more in a sense. Yeah. So the order modules does matter when overheating, yeah. Also, like, the order that you activate your modules technically matters as well. Like, if you want to get into the really nitty-gritty of it. One of these days I will make a video explaining it all. But I'll hate myself for it. So that's a relic site. We don't like that. We're actually going to filter out cosmic signatures. And we're going to use our specific filters here. Let's get rid of relic site and data site. And we want to create a new filter called combat site and call this combat. So now our system will automatically filter out when it knows the cosmic signature is not a combat site. It will no longer be showing up. So this little ring means it's like on the outside of the ring. So we're just going to move over there and move down one. So the 2 dots means that 3 probes have hit it, and it's always going to be the furthest away dot with a regular scan formation. And you can go down 2 here. And it's not a cosmic combat site, so we're going to go ahead and jump. The 10-year-old and 6-month guy learned the same quizzy, right? What? What even was the secret word this time? If I win again, I'll just know that from now on, okay? Oh, right. You did win. I forgot that you did win. I should probably actually give you stuff.
Make sure you re-enable the secret word.
There's my reminder. You said if I'm up for it, I usually do scanning with my alt and then run the site with my main, or both if I want to salvage too. I think salvage was it. Let me check. Yes, salvage was in fact the word. Let me know the second ship that you would like. If you guys talk as much as as Stralin, you too could win a lot of fabulous prizes. New emote? Hell yeah. I need to make new emotes. There's so much, like, work, though. Hey, a combat site. It's also probably nice to have local in here, just to see how many people might also be going for this combat site. It's a Garista's Lookout. What is a Garista's Lookout? If we click Warp 2...
Warp drive active.
Oh, this guy's also scanning. A Garista's Lookout is just like a regular-ass thing, huh? Oh no, it's this. Unrated Complex. So here we can see that it does have goodies in it. Second room. We're gonna run this. Generally, I like to only focus on the DEDs, but why not? Let's run this. You mind low-sec ores and lookouts? Oh, okay. Funny. Easy sight? Okay. I've been sick for 7 days. It's 4 a.m. here. Oh, geez. Should sleep, but when staying home for a week, you sleep. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you don't want anything for the next? Oh, shit. We can't actually enter the lookout. We're too fat. I think this was the lower one. What a spaceship shame? Yeah. It's like when you try and activate the gate, it says ship restrictions, so you can see like what ships. And they just recently made this a lot better, which is actually really nice. You can see what ships you can search for a ship. So like, if we were in a Comrade Navy issue, we wouldn't be able to enter it. Destroyers can't enter it. Navy destroyers. Oh, I just can't spell. Cormorant. That's right. Not being able to spell is hard. Thick boys for life, yeah. Grease's Lookout is different to the other 3 factions. You can take a barge into those. Can you still take a barge? Barge. Nope. You can take a mining frigate and an expedition frigate. No more barges for you, son. Oh, not Garistas. Okay, Garistas is the bad one. Alright, bunch of useless shit.
Warp drive active.
Wow. Wait, why am I not sorting by jumps? Let's sort within 2 jumps. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, here's Garista, Hideaway, and Refuge. Oh, wait, what? We're in Garistas. Oh, wait, no. Garistas is correct. This is correct. Everything's fine.
Warp drive active.
For some reason, I was mixing up Garistas and Galente. What level D are you looking for again? 4 out of 10s. Yep. 4 out of 10s. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and just orbit this. Release our drones. So we're gonna send the drones against the towers. It doesn't really matter with these missiles because they're small enough, but like in general, towers are very hard for missiles to hit. It's much easier for turrets to hit towers in a general sense. We can also turn on all of our modules. That will help a lot. But we just target all these things and we kill them. Easy peasy. To be fair, I don't think I even need to kill the towers. I don't think the site needs it to finish. Oh well, we do it anyways. The missile knows where it is, that's right. The missile knows because the missile knows. Most people don't bother with the tower, it seems. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just stop dealing with the towers.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Raven Galactic.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright. That's the site. Looks like another one spawned while we were here.
Warp drive.
But we did not get an escalation, and we did not get a dread grease direct, which is the things that we are looking for. We should put all these guys into a combat group. Makes it easier for us to launch them. My drones like killing the towers, so I don't know. Let them. Fire some missiles. Anyone know of an active nullsec indie corp with PvP on the side? I'm guessing you don't want to join a big block. Let's see if the site despawns. Okay, yeah, site despawns, even though
Hey,
the turret's
bitch.
still up.
You are forcing your viewers to watch
we
an
don't
ad
have to
right
kill the
now.
turret.
So pause your
Warp
fucking
drive
game.
active.
Ad time. You don't know what a big block would tell? I will tell you after the ads. Oh, wait. Are you not watching the ads? Are you awesome somehow? Twitch thing? Oh. You just described every core production that 100, yeah. Oh yeah, Twitch Turbo? Oh man, I fucking love Twitch Turbo. I got it too.
Hey, you there.
Imagine not having an ad block for Twitch in the year 2024. Yeah, but you're just hurting the creators by having an ad block. Like, why are you watching my content if you're not helping me in any way? Unless you are helping me in other ways. Like, you could sub to the channel, you could go to the coffee link and help support me that way. Thank you for the follow, Pontiac. Yeah, there's sometimes like there's a number of reasons why people won't be shown ads. So that is the... Oh, we got a dead Greasta. Hot damn! I barely didn't even notice. So we could be rolling in hundreds of millions of ISK right here, right now. On a very simple little hideaway. Survey says, big money, no whammies. Let's fucking go. Big whammies. Huge whammies. Absolute shite. Alright. In a Naru, there's 3 SIGs. Huge faction ammo whammies? Yeah. I'm not going to worry about Inaro, though. I'm just going to keep moving on. 2 times I got a 99 mil Sato Sherpinch's inertia stabilizer by doing a hideaway. That was awesome. Heck yeah. Oh, nice. Here's a refuge and a hideaway.
Warp drive active.
Each players are just built different. Someone is having an E-form event where he sends IS to everyone who posts a vegan meal they made / had with their in-game name written on paper next to it. Awesome. That's hilarious. Oh, activate my modules. Makes targeting things a lot faster. They made them spawn more often, but most don't have the good loot. Interesting. Oh, I got jammed. Damn ECM. You live in Sancha space, so unfortunately not much juicy stuff in anomalies. If I get an escalation from a refuge, there is some A-type armor coatings. Ooh, that's nice. Jellywobber, I often come across site with only 2 ships left. Why do they do this? Is it something like cherry picking with cargo scanning? That's probably the start of the site. Like, the hideaways start with just 2 ships on grid. Other than that, I don't know. There's no like real use in cherry picking. Like there's not an equivalent. You got to finish the site to get the reward or the chance of the reward. They may have been doing 25 kill dailies and reached the number. Oh, I guess possible. That's a little weird, though. Why wouldn't you just finish the site? Sometimes you have people doing the... Oh, yeah. That's so weird. Is that something that really happens? Let's head to the hideaway now. You saw the one guy who sold the whole set of Sancha items? Like every Sancha item there is in the game for trillions or something? That's awesome. It's not worth trillions, I don't think. Unless he includes the Titans and stuff. Still not worth trillions, but that is still really cool. That's a good goal. Like, Eve is all about making your own fucking goals. Like, also there's one guy here. Like, is this what you're talking about? But Eve is all about making your own goals. And, like, collecting every Sancha item in the game is definitely a cool goal. $4 trillion ISK, not worth that much. Kill 2 and that's it. I can sit for 5 and no other spawns. Weird. I have no idea what you're experiencing. Maybe they left 2 for the next guy doing dailies? Maybe. But like that's a whole hideaway site. We're done with the hideaway now. Okay.
Warp drive active.
There's 4 anomalies in this Raraman. Maybe we go to it. But it's getting close to low sec. Also, I'm going to switch back to the new map. I like the new map and the old map for different reasons. Just depends. Sometimes I get super lazy and do the 25 kills in a drone boat and just put drones on aggressive and do something else. That works. Here's a cosmic signature in this area. So let's scan it. Is there a benefit for leaving a site up so there's a greater chance for an escalation or good drop? No, there's no benefit because you don't get it. What was a block again? Oh, a null block. So there's a few like really large organizations. Think like Goons, Pandemic Horde, Fraternity. And those like you can do whatever you want in them. They don't really care if you like PvP or well, they sort of do because they have like PAPs, but like they don't really care. You can half-ass your way out of it. Or you could like full ass if you like actually love PvP but only sometimes, you can full ass sometimes. Or you can half ass to your heart's content. But basically just like giant organizations that you are such a small fry that they don't really care about you. Alternatively, oh, Vexer's doing this site. We're gonna steal it from a Vexer. He's done most of it. Never mind. And it's a hideaway. He's actually done all of it. And he's salvaging. Poor guy. Poor guy. He should watch this video. He would be able to do a lot better with his life if he just watched this video.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Other than those, I don't like specifically know of a null group that can cater to that. Maybe you actually try if you're fairly new, you could try the like alliance that I'm in. What alliance am I in? Silent Company. You could think about joining Silent Company. They have a null area. I don't know what corp you would want to join in there, but you could. You have to do 50 salvages for the air program. Yeah, if you want to like complete that part of the air program. I guess we probably eventually want to. We should eventually salvage. Maybe that's what I should have done instead of taking the drone control range. Sure, just looking for active players with brain cells and chill. Yeah, like, you're going to find those pretty much everywhere. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're also going to find not those basically everywhere. But I don't have any specific answers for you. Oh, maybe join Slow. I think maybe there might be too PvP focused for you. But check out Slow Community, or Slow. They're a good group of nullsecers, but I think they might be probably too heavy PvP for your taste. But I don't know, maybe they have a not PvP heavy area. Thank goodness they changed the daily goal to not need to successfully get something from salvaging, instead just actually poofing the wreck. Yeah, that was kind of annoying. Silly and stupid. Our air career program. Industrialist is the salvage one, right? Yeah, salvage 0 out of 3. We've salvaged 1 wreck in our entire life. So I guess we maybe need to do a little bit of that, huh?
Warp drive active.
Thank goodness they changed the daily goals to not need a success. Oh yeah, I already read that. Why is this not working? Why is this not fucking refreshing? 4 jumps. Why, when I'm within 2 jumps? Yeah, like, what the fuck? How do I get the agency to refresh correctly? Here's a refuge.
Warp drive active.
It's a bug they made a fix for, but the fix didn't take. Oh, is this new? Or has this just been like this forever? Is there a workaround? Because, like, I want to go to Shershin next. Oh, I am going to Shershin next. Awesome. There's a Naga here. What the fuck? Bruh, you're too big for this shit. Oh, whoops. I'm targeting all the wrong shit. Oh, I should also probably turn on my quickie things. A worm is also out here. I don't think I'm winning this fight. Oh well.
Warp drive active.
I didn't think about using a Naga. I mean, a Naga's too big to actually get into the... Yeah, Naga's not the right choice. Definitely not. Too big to get into the 4 out of 10s. And it's slow.
Warp drive
We should probably start with the hideaways because they're the
Warp drive
quickest.
active.
And I think have the same chance to get us the good shit. You could cheese the salvage mechanic. The wrecks collect in the middle of the stations where I did my training. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Do you really need to cheese it, though? I do not want these to focus fire. Okay, they're not. Just the drones aren't really doing much of anything because everything's dying too quick.
Warp drive
I just do the combat missions and mark the wrecks and come back into salvage, finish it? Yeah. Or just use your utility high. And, like, you could even throw an MTU down if you really want. A mobile tractor unit, which tractors in all the wrecks. Do you take an MTU on the escalations? No. I'm only interested in one loot box and the escalations, and I just bookmark it. Actually, in this ship, I might just actually go for it. When I was doing the destroyer, I bookmarked it and then ran away and came back later. But in this ship, I think I'll try and just go right for it.
Warp drive active.
Should be getting an escalation here soon. Done 10 plus? Done 10 plus sites? About every 1 in 20 should pop an escalation. A worm? Yeah, we'll let this worm have this.
Warp drive active.
Worm is not a good site, not a good ship to do these in, because they'll have to switch ships to do the escalation. He probably stacks escalations? Yeah, he definitely might stack escalations. But like escalations only last for a day. So like what is he gonna do? Like 3 hours of escalation stacking and then go do them all? I guess. I like more less commitment option. Should just do them all on a single ship. I can get an escalation and I can go do it while hunting for more and just rinse and repeat. Also, I've got to be doing these sites faster than him anyways. I'm just putting out so much more deeps than he is. And warping faster than him. Yeah, Worm's not a good choice for this. This ship's way better. Would you say it's profitable to have 2 production planets to make P2 and then 1 that makes P3 out of that on an alt character? I hate PI, and I don't think you should do it. I don't think it's worth your time. Let's... 2 anomalies, a refuge and a den, and turn on... Oh, we're going there anyways.
Warp drive active.
That's the place we're going to. Oh, there's 2 cosmic signatures here. Maybe we should scan these cosmic signatures. What is this ship/fit? It's an Osprey Navy issue. And it is this fit. But it gets you around 700 million passive ISK a month. It's not passive, though. It's not passive. How many clicks per week do you have to do for it? What about that time that you import and export materials? What about the time shipping it to market? Buy P1 and import factory plants, make P4 export build implants equals profit. Wasn't too bad of a hassle. I mean, if you like to do it, you can do it. I don't like doing it. I hate it. You found implants very profitable. Just one jump from Jita. Did that a couple of years ago. Nice.
Warp drive active.
So here we're going to scan this while we do the site, even though the worm's probably on this site. If I know this worm, they're probably on this site. Yeah, they sure are. We're going to do our best, though. A wormhole. Either way, we didn't get an escalation. It was probably his side anyways.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we were going to do the den. I don't think I can do a 5 out of 10, but we're still going to try the den.
Warp drive active.
The warp in is about 50 kilometers from the NPC, so drop sentry drones, kill Mr. Nasty, then wait 30 seconds for the MTU. Oh, if you have an MTU for the escalation. Oh, the worm is doing the den? Yeah, we'll let the worm do the den.
Warp drive active.
I remember back when you had to manually blind drones in a pattern? Yeah, fucking those hell days. It was bad. It was real bad. And then scatter cans. Don't forget about scatter cans.
Warp drive active.
3 sites here. John DePlume knows. John DePlume. I'm sorry for your loss of brain cells with scatter cans. If 2 players are on a site, when the escalation drops, do you get both to the same one? No, only one person gets it. And I think it's whoever killed the most ships. Don't quote me on that, though. Most damage on the last rat? Is that what it is? That's really dumb. That's dumber than I thought.
Warp drive active.
I did a screenshot contest in Eve, and one of the screenshots was doing a loot spew. It looked it up, the photo album you submitted. It says 11 years ago. Fun times. Did I see your question? I think CCV broke something. Isn't that weird? It's not that weird. You found a DD site in a wormhole? Oh wait, no. Were you in a Sancha hole? There's some very specific holes that can have DEDs in them. I don't know. Do you know the number of the hole that you were in? It says shattered. And like, what was the DED? What else did you see there? Was it a Sancha? Yeah. You were probably in the Sancha hole.
Warp drive active.
Yee. We don't have a skin for this bad boy, do we? No. Womp womp. The K-hole? Not today. No K-hole for me.
Hey, bitch. You
Oh,
are
no.
forcing your viewers to watch an
I
ad
got
right
ECM'd.
now, so pause your fucking game.
And ad block, or ad. Am I able to post a link in the loot? Yeah, you are. You don't see an ad? Nice. You love to not see it. Loot spew. It's everywhere. Nice. It's a weird route you got going on there. It's a weird choice of route. Gotta go. Your chest be naughty.
The secret word was spoken by John DePlume.
Hey!
Give him a prize now.
John DePlume, congratulations. You get a prize. What word did you say? I'm so glad you asked. I think it was massive, but let me double check. Yep, massive was one of the words for the day. It's just easy as that. If you guys engage in chat, one of these days you will win a skin.
Make sure you
I
re-enable
pretty
the
much
secret word.
guarantee it. It's pasta time. But actually I don't really want pasta right now. Yes, sorry. I love you too. Hasta la pasta. So like, I ate a pretty big lunch because I knew I was gonna stream, and so I'm not ready for more pasta. Especially because it would be hot, and then that would make me hotter, and it's already fucking hot everywhere. It'll be good later.
Warp drive active.
Looks tasty. What kind? It's a shrimp scampi. And it will be delicious. It did look and smell very yummy. One of these days, or you just win 3 times in one day? Yeah. So John DePlume, let me know what skin you want out of the ones that I posted up above. And I'll get it to you later today when I can log on to my Omega. Three SIGs and a refuge. I only did a 4 AU scan. Hopefully I don't get fucked. Let's go ahead and do this. Lock up all this shit. Just kind of multitasking here. I know if you're new to the game, like this is probably asking too much, which is fine. You'll get more used to things as you do it more. Jammed. Wow, this scan is really hard. We're not going to be able to scan down whatever this is. I bet it's a covert site. Maybe hopefully we can see that it's a covert site. Or a sleeper cache. Not a covert. Sleeper cache. It is a relic site, level 4. Okay. So not a superior, but definitely a standard. Blah, some rest might be a good idea. Alright, yeah, definitely get some good sleep, my dude. I will see you later. Happy hunting? Yeah, hopefully. Haven't gotten anything yet, which is kind of a bummer, right? I kind of would expected some escalation so far. Love somebody. You guys like this music selection? It's kind of just like a more, it says evening commute as the playlist for Spotify. It's not like really filling me with joy, but like, I don't know, it's fine. It's background music. John Plume flies the buzzard a lot. Here, let's check the agency. Man, I hate that I can't trust this. Okay, nothing really exciting anywhere nearby. You fly the blizzard a lot, so that would be the one would be amazing. Okay. Yeah, cool, I'll get you the Buzzy skin. Nil by Mouth says, I have to thank you for saving me so much time. Oh, you're welcome. With probe scanning, I never used to reduce the spread more than once. Oh, yeah. You can do it twice, basically always, and sometimes, if you're good enough, you can do it 3 times. But that takes a lot more like intuition about when that's going to be useful. It's that weird phenomenon when you go searching for something specific, you don't find it, but when you don't look for it, you find plenty. Yeah. It's fluff, filler music, not bad, not great. Yeah, exactly. You watched my YouTube video on probe scanning. Heck yeah.
Warp drive active.
That's a pretty old video. At least if it's the one I'm talking about. It's like 40 minutes or something. It's just like a practical example guide. It's an oldie but a goodie. Very intriguing, to say the least, for, I guess, at least a certain type of individual. And you wanted a buzzard. What was your name? Pirokiko. Buzzard. Alright. I like how the computer's not acting up so far today. That's a big plus. Big W in my book. Knock on wood, yeah. I shouldn't have said shit, but here we are. What is this container? Let knowledge be your ISK Foundation. And then I can join probably some corp. Some weird website. I'm not going to go to that Canadian website. So, weird RP group. Also another fucking difficult signature. Which is also useless. Why are they all so useless? They were wormholes. I use the Mac client so you get random issues, sometimes really funny ones. Interesting.
Warp drive active.
I swear Windows 11 has introduced so many more issues than any other OS. Yeah, we're not quite on 11, but one day. Hopefully not. There was a puke-colored glow on the Stratios that you say was great. Quote-unquote great.
Warp drive active.
So here's a refuge in Josemetto. Every other Microsoft OS is a test OS. If you use it, strap in. Yeah. Is this the Oni? Yes, this is the Oni. There's a Caracal Navy issue, which is actually a really nice ship for this, and he's already here, so we're just going to let him have it.
Warp drive active.
New Cal already has 2... Oh, a burrow we don't care about, but a hideaway we do. We can go to the hideaway. The bluish color on the rear? What? Are you talking about the Stratios has a bluish color?
Warp drive active.
On any SOE ship? SOE. Oh! They're like field, this thing. Yeah. You're saying that was puke green? Nice. A Vexor Navy issue. Gosh dang it.
Warp drive active.
Why is this not fucking working? I really want it to work.
Warp drive active.
Patch note, 4 days ago, visual effect glow color on SOE ships are now correctly blue again instead of lime green. Ah, nice. Bad money. Oh 07. The one and only in the flesh. We got some bad money enjoyers in chat.
Warp drive active.
A refuge. Wait, are we in the same system we were before? Were we? Is this the Sobaseki with the Caracal Navy? Hopefully not. Otherwise, I'll look like a big dingus. Nice. It's mine, all mine. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong buttons. Doo-doo-doo. What's a dingus? You haven't like heard the word dingus before? It means like dummy, fool, a boob. A silly goose? Yeah, silly goose. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to fire all those missiles at that poor destroyer.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, I watch you on YouTube. Hey, I watch you on YouTube. No, I don't. That's not true. But if you had a YouTube channel, I could. Thank you for the follow as well. Almost all my coworkers are from random countries, so I get to hear a bunch of hilarious slang. Yeah, dingus not so much. Dingus is a good one.
A module has run out of
Don't be
charges.
shit-talking dingus, you dingus.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
We had very poor missile management on this refuge because we ran out of missiles. Now we're stuck in the big old long reload. The one downside to rapid launchers is that when you do need to reload, very difficult because it takes like 30 seconds.
Active.
Thank you also for the follow, Coat Lions. Osprey Navy issue looks so good. I'm not sad that they obliterated it for PvP, but I don't know, maybe I'm a little sad. It was definitely too good, but they just obliterated it. They made it a non-ship. Especially when they're talking English, then a random non-English word, and then back to English. I mean, sometimes you just need the right word. That word is not an English word. So I get that.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Was that L? I felt like a really short refuge. What the fuck? Yeah, but that was it.
Warp drive active.
Most prevalent language is Vietnamese? Really? Or where you're at, it's most prevalent. I'm learning the language, but it's tough? Oh, yeah. I'm an American, so I can't speak other languages for shit. English #1. That's all there is. You have an Indian supervisor that does that? That speaks Vietnamese? Alright, so we have completed our route. But lucky for us, we have our notepad. And we can just redo it. And continue on our merry way.
Active.
You're currently looking for a job there, so I need to get better. Ah, I see, I see. Here's a hideaway.
Drive active.
Why isn't there, like, within one jump as well? That would be so much more helpful. Oh. We gotta do this quick. There's an enemy. Enemy at the gate! Hopefully he leaves. Yep. That means this site will be the one. This will be the one. A Cormorant? This site was not the one. But this other hideaway that just spawned, that's the one.
Active.
We're gonna steal it from some guy. Do 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 do. Spicy pews. Ooh, 7. Welcome in. He's a Rails com. Oh, we did this site so much faster than us.
Warp drive active.
We got 3, he got 4, he got 5. What's the play today? We are doing HS DED escalation hunting, which is going not as well as it could. to put it away. We have not got an escalation yet. See, possible job opportunity in Taiwan and other in Vietnam. Chinese is way too tough for you. Yeah, Chinese is super tough.
Warp drive active.
But also, like, Chinese is the best language besides English to learn. I'd wager. You're going to get a lot of mileage out of knowing Chinese. I'd say Spanish. Spanish is a pretty good one, too. Hey, some hideaways.
Warp drive active.
Obviously, it also matters, like, where you are in the world, what you're doing, like who you're going to interact with. A jackdaw, we can't really compete with a jackdaw.
Warp drive
Hopefully
active.
this other one's empty. Sup, Lucas Edge. Sup. Aguila. We're going to compete against Aguila. If we know more than this Gila, then we can do it.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
We don't. This Gila's rocking our socks. They got skills. They're way faster at targeting than we are.
Active.
And industry you work in? Yeah, industry you work in is going to like play a pretty huge factor in determining if Spanish or Chinese is better for you. Or like where you live. Or where you want to go on vacation. True. I would rather go to more Chinese areas than Spanish areas. But that's just me.
Warp drive active.
I spoke other languages as a kid because family that was from other countries, but I lost it all. Oh, man. If you don't use it, you will lose it, pretty much. Languages is something you gotta, like, pretty stay on top on. What you rolling with? We're doing an Osprey Navy issue on our alpha character. A refuge, a refuge.
Warp drive active.
A Kiki is taking this one. God, now we're getting like
Warp drive active.
crowded out. Before we weren't getting so crowded out. But now, there's fucking people everywhere. We are very close to Jita right now, though. So, hopefully when we get further away. How goes today's stream? Good slash bad. It's good because, like, we're doing the activity perfectly fine. Bad because we're not getting any escalations. So we can't do, like, the actual good part of this activity.
Warp drive active.
You say John DePlume was probably hiding somewhere in the brain. Oh, yeah, you're English? Practicing may unlock the skill again, yeah. Eve says, no escalations for you.
Transgenic Hybrids Eve says no escalations for you.
I have a button. I have a button. I should use my button more.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we're in perimeter? Yeah, I'm not going to scan those signatures in perimeter. Way too close to Jita. Eva's like, NATO, afraid of further escalation? Yeah, they're letting other people escalate. Let me escalate. I'm going to move these to 4 and 5. Because I keep forgetting to, like, immediately hit them. Here's a hideaway.
Warp drive active.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your viewers to
Ad
watch an ad right
time
now, so
and
pause your fucking
fucking
game.
jackdaw. The fucking jackdaw took my sheet.
Warp drive active.
Ad time, so I'm actually going to take a little pie break. I will be right back.
Having his pod.
Oh, nothing.
Nothing, right? No, he's fine. It's fine if you pod him. Like, it's fine. He lives there.
We got on this kill, right? Yeah, yeah. We did 92 damage.
So where's our? What are we looking for here? Is this this? Oh, I keep fucking tabbing to the wrong.
You know, it just feels like visiting your homie who still lives in the trap house.
Warp drive active.
No, it's like seeing your homie who just moved to the trap house.
Yeah, you're like, oh, how you doing? Terrible? Nice.
Like, no, he's making money. I think Ghosty's having fun out here, and he's not getting stream sniped every day by Snuff. So like, I think it's a good time for him.
Yeah, that's big up.
Honest.
Yeah.
Plus, he's gonna be able to do the expansion shit a lot more easily.
Yeah, he's definitely enjoying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
you gotta get your money up at some point as a streamer.
We don't stream snipe, dude. What are you talking about?
Surely. I mean, not very well, but you know, sometimes.
Wait, let's steal her rocks. Yes, mine for me. Mine for me. Is there collision? Yeah, there's collision. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Nope, nope. You don't see anything. I'm sorry. Why'd you have to turn around? It didn't have to be like this. Oh, shit. All right.
Warp drive active.
Learning Vietnamese has been fun, but when I practiced with coworkers, they got really confused because I am bad. Womp womp. Just be less bad. Problem solved. Someone finished this hideaway as I was warping to it. Cool. So, like, this is the reason that you don't want to do these next to jita. Like, if you really actually do enjoy this activity, go find somewhere remote to do it. I kind of recommend like Dark Amar, which is going to be over in like Derelict and Devoid, the Bleak Lands, this kind of area. Not a lot of people or activity going on there. And then also this area of like Corazor, Conid, Iridia, this kind of area over here is going to be definitely less trafficked.
Warp drive active.
But because I like to stay based around Jita, it means we have to deal with these problems. This area is also good for exploration or just for combat sites. Yeah, it'll be good for like so yeah, it'll be good. If you're doing high-sec exploration, I would ask why you are doing that. And there are reasons to. Or do you mean like doing cosmic signatures, searching for DEDs? Hacking and stuff, I kind of do enjoy it. Yeah, but like, why are you doing high-sec exploration? Dark Amar, it's what I call it. Cause like the nebulas are dirtier. They're not quite as golden, but they're still under Amar area. So like, and then also the Amatar stuff. Um, it's just a term that I use for like Bleaklands, Devoid, Derelict. This is Dark Amar to me. Refuges.
Warp drive active.
I was playing Eve. Oh wait. Let me just. This is a big one.
GR33 Mer said I was played Eve since 2012 and ended in 2015. So that's the thing. Is it worth for comeback? Ingoing the fact what I've sold out all of my characters.
Yeah.
Drive active.
No one truly quits Eve. They just take breaks. So if you're ready to play again, I would say yeah, go for it. They have changed a lot of things since then. So give it a go. Start a new character, do the tutorial missions and stuff. Just try and not do whatever you were doing before because you got burnt out before for some reason. So maybe don't do that. Maybe find something else that's fun. But I really enjoy Eve. How many SP is this alpha character at? I think we're at 4.2. We're getting close to the 5 million mark. 4.5. 4.5. So whenever we get to the 5 million, we're going to stop naturally getting skill points, and we'll have to use alpha injectors. But alpha injectors for the SP is more efficient than gaining omega time. For those of you who are curious. The only thing omega really gets you is the access to different ships. And you don't need access to those different ships and modules. Because you can do so many things without them. Especially by utilizing like pirate ships. I take 1 to 3 year long breaks all the time. Been playing since 2017. Yeah, exactly. It's fine to take like year-long. I took year-long breaks. Then, sir, what do you recommend for us to do? Meaning, move to for low sec or null sec pirate corp space to pay attention or to play for crabbing exploration. So I actually have a video about how you can go null sec exploring, and it is in this playlist right here that I've linked to. So that's what I would do. Alternatively, yeah, you can also join a nullsec group and then like always stay in that area space. I definitely recommend Sancha areas or Garista's space. So that narrows your corp selection down. But you're just not making basically any ISK in high sec exploration, and there are better ways to go about it.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
See, Garistas are fairly popular because Juicy Shield modules, yeah, Juicy Shield modules are nice. And no escalation.
Warp drive active.
I'd be happy to throw some simple ships your way. However, the air program gives you a few. Yeah, I would also not accept ships from other people. Like I'm legitimately having such a fun time with this alpha character because like the things that I get are meaningful. We'll go ahead and jump.
Warp drive active.
Like I've worked for everything. Oh wait, hold on. Centola. What the fuck? Why are there so many hideaways?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, like all the things that I've worked for, I know that I've gotten myself. It's been meaningful. All the ISK is meaningful, and it just brings me more enjoyment. Like if I make 500 million ISK on this character, that means so much more to me than like if I get another 500 million on my main account. Oh well, put it in the pile. To be fair, on my main account, like my goal, or my main accounts rather, one of my main goals in the game is to make 1 trillion ISK. So I do need every 500 million that I can get.
Drive active.
But it's a whole different ball game because I have like everything set up basically on my main accounts. Sad Squatch 07, welcome in. Everyone, make sure you go check out Sad Squatch, a lovely, awesome streamer. Let's give him a shout out.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Or you just get your old tune and start on tutorials. You can do them in any space and keep your SP. Yeah. But didn't you say you got rid of your old character? Also, there's 1 million SP friend link that Nth probably has. Yes. So exclamation mark recruit. There's actually even a video. I need to redo that video because it's kind of like shitty quality. It's not up to my standards anymore.
Warp drive active.
But you can check it out. You trying to get a narcotics warehouse? No, a 4 out of 10. Which is Frontier Outpost, or I don't know what it's called. I've burned out because of Alliance activity routine. Yeah, I was in a fleet comm of medium Alliance. I was in charge of 100 to 200 players in common. So I just tired of fleet calming despite that was fun. Yeah, I can see how that definitely can burn people out. Having responsibilities is like rough. Don't recommend responsibilities. Garista's Scout Outpost. Yeah, that's what it's called. A Garista's Scout Outpost. If you wanted to send an email to Prologo, I can contact some fully fitted to you for PvE for coming back to the game. Yeah, I mean, like, also if you want to do that, don't let my advice stop you. If that's what you want, do what you want.
Warp drive active.
Is SOE Corp still good for the LC or LP/BC drops? I think so. I think a lot of people still like doing SOE stuff. Don't quote me though. Just got back to the game and messing around with low level 4s, and it doesn't seem as good as Haven Spinning was in Nullsec. Yeah, I don't know. Spins, those are two activities that I don't know a whole lot about, specifically the level 4s. I've done my fair share of Haven Spinning, but it's also like changed as of this expansion. Keep telling people you have plenty of fun with an alpha. Yeah. No, like, alpha's fucking great. Thank you for the follow, Tiger Smith. 07A, it's slow community. Slow community. Is slow a, like, very PvP focused group, or do they, like, if someone wanted to do mainly industry and some PvP, would that be acceptable? Who are you war decked by? I'm in Faction Warfare. So by the Dirty Galinte.
Warp drive active.
Don't you do 2 C5 combat sites and earn 500 million? Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. How's Alpha Life? Really fun. How long have I been playing Eve? So there are like 3 different answers to this question. My first account, I believe I started in, like, let's call it 2005. I do not remember that account, so it's gone to the wind. And then this, I guess not this character, but then I made Scott in 2009. So that is the account, my oldest account is 2009. And then I've played on and off since then, mostly off. Active years, I've probably played 5 to 6 active years of Eve. Yeah. Shad's just talking about how cool he is because he's got dreads and a C5. Man, I sure wish I had dreads and a C5. Not really, though. I'm fine with not. On my main account, I am, or accounts, I don't know what I'm saying. In my real fake life, I am a wormholer. But I live in a C4 with a C3 and C5 connect. And I like it there. I think it's a good spot. Goonswarm is still biggest alliance? Yeah, sure is. But Matani is out. I don't know if you knew that. They've had some organization changes. They're still goons, so I don't like them. Guragoons and all that, you know, right? I find that you can find a larger than average group, or larger than average number of unsavory individuals is my political answer to that question in Goons. I'm not saying everyone is bad in Goons. They're not. I'm saying that statistically, it's less of a wonderful place.
Warp drive active.
In my real life as a Starship pilot, yeah. Dreads are overrated, says Chad. I agree. Dreads are overrated for C5 stuff. I don't think... the change is weird. I don't think it did what they wanted it to do. But I guess, well, people are killing more dreads and wormholes, but I don't know. I think it was weird. And it didn't really affect me that much. The Gila. Stupid Gila stealing our site. Let's go to Tinto. There's a hideaway and a refuge there.
Active.
Wingspan camped for days, weeks, a C5 to gank a dread. Yeah. He came back a few years ago for a try to play Eve, right? No, so I got back into Eve because I heard about Eve Echoes, and I was like, oh, I could just play Eve on my phone, and maybe this will be a little bit of fun, nice casual chill stuff. So I installed Eve Echoes. I played it for maybe like half a day, and I'm like, this game fucking sucks, but it makes me want to fucking play Eve because Eve is so much better. So then I reinstalled Eve, and here we are. Here we fucking are. Good night, Strolin. See you later. Two cosmic signatures. Let's go ahead and scan these. I'm feeling lucky. I couldn't play Echoes. The tech was too small. Yeah. Wormholes is the only area I haven't done in Eve yet. Wormholes is a very different world. It's not for everyone. You have to be ready to accept what the game gives you and be very flexible about what you want to do with your game time. This Cassandra Tyrannos. I feel like that's a weird one to be out here, but I couldn't tell you why. Thank you for the follow, Boomermo. Cave space are kind of boring, to be honest. Wormholes? Oh, wait. Yeah, wormhole space is boring. It can be. You can be, like, stuck with nothing to do. Unless you're ready to roll holes. Right now I'm waiting on a jita connect, because I have stuff to sell in jita, but, like, I don't want to roll the holes to find it. I don't want to, like, rage roll my C3 to find a jita connect. But, like, if I get really annoyed, I can. What do you get if you kill the drifter? Drugs, yeah. You get some anti-pharmacon. Oh, there's nothing fucking even in this place. God, I hate the agency. Why won't you just fucking work? How much worth? Oh. Hide away.
Warp drive active.
It's not worth it to kill them. Those drifters are not worth killing. You will get fucked. In your wormhole, do you mostly just clean your system, or do you find yourself roaching out more? Definitely roaching out more. So I'm in a C4. C4s are very bad combat sites, but we're connected to a 3 and 5, which are very good combat sites. So we'll definitely go out roaching. If I need to go to Jita, I filament Pockman, then back to minor victories since most are near Jita. So, John, you can no longer filament in wormholes. And even if I could filament out of my wormhole, I would need a way back into it as well. Because it's a two-way trip. I got stuff to sell and I got stuff to bring in. I do a lot of industry. That's what I do in my hole.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Nothing still.
Drive active.
Well, people mostly put alts in the wormholes, right? Crabber alts. A number of people, yeah. What are the mains for then? So a lot of people like be in nullsec groups, and then like have a wormhole crab alt to make money. Or like really, you could do whatever. You could like your main can be doing whatever. Like faction warfare, you can have it be mainly a faction warfare player, but also like have a wormhole crabber alt. Because you can make a lot of good money in wormhole. Thank you for the follow, Prime Official. Only good and proper use for wormhole space is searching for a way for nullsec constantly for scanning and a way back to K-space. So good. You what? Question. Oh, wait.
Death_Shadow5 said question. What are those, Autolancer, pirate-looking ships I've seen on gates? I know I'm calling them wrong.
So the Autocynthian Lancers, those are sleepers, or drifters rather, even. They're part of bigger lore stuff, but basically, don't worry about them. Don't shoot them. Don't have corpses in your cargo hold. Which, wait, no, that no longer does anything. You can have corpses in your cargo hoard now. It may be a bug, it may not be. Hey, we got 2 refuges and a raid. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid, LB LeBlanc. How was your stream going? What did you get up to? And welcome in. If you guys don't know, my name is Interdimensional. I like to showcase various aspects of EVE Online and how you can do them to the best of your ability. Today, we are doing high-sec DED escalation hunting farming as our alpha character. So we are in an Osprey Navy issue. We're going around Jita, just because we like to base out of Jita, even though it's not the best place to be. And we're searching for those 4 out of 10s to do and make some good money. Sadly, we haven't gotten a single friggin' escalation today, which is very unlucky. But we're still trying, and maybe by the luck of your raid, one of these sites will be the escalation we've been looking for. That's what I'm hoping for. It can't be you being that old to remember a sleeper corpse thing. No, so they used to shoot you if you had a corpse in your cargo. However, it's since at some point got bugged / turned off. So now it currently doesn't work, maybe, probably. I don't know. I'm not going to test it, but maybe you could. Doo-doo. Look at the cat dragged in. Was it you, Caldari Prime? Are you the cat? Are you the dragger? Are you what got dragged in? Eve Tear, a rate of 1. Welcome in. The lore originally was that they were picking up courses to use in Jovian clothes too. They abandoned the storyline. Yeah. They wanted to build bodies to escape the program. Because like all the sleepers are like in a virtual reality kind of thing. Alright, wasn't this site. This wasn't the site that we were looking for. But this next refuge, surely. We've also only gotten one, like, Dread Greasta wreck. Hopefully I haven't not noticed a different one. We did Garista's militia. We got a harpy blown up by a cruiser gang. Nice. This is too long to say.
Rudolph_Montgomery said that there is not tomorrow, and there are the guys who stay in a cloaked ship for 22 hours, watching you the whole night through and then come attack you 10 minutes to shut down. When you try to transport your loot out at WH exit lol, welcome to Eve. If you are new, less than 307, less than 3 smiley face.
Yep. Very true. I've even been that person before. If you can spare an alt, like just some eyes, just set up a little gank area, you can go be doing everything else and just wait. Wait until you find something juicy to come by, and then take them. LB also spent the whole stream showing the world what a great mustache looks like. Hell yeah. This is not escalation you were looking for? No. Well, Drifter's Doomsdays was a total shock to you when you saw it for the first time? Oh god, did you see it blow up your ship? It's definitely done that to a number of people. You dragged LB in by his mustache. Nice. Kicking and screaming. Nothing but a... I do a lot of Abyss, and the Drifter Battleship can sting quite a bit. Yeah.
You are forcing your viewers to watch an ad right now.
That one's called Karen.
So pause your fucking game.
You know what your Navy Osprey needs? Bubblegum Nebula Camo. Honestly, it does, but considering the outrageous price that would be, I cannot afford that as an alpha character at this current juncture. And another site with no escalation. Let's go here. Show on map. Oh wait, are we? Oh, we are going there. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Thank you for the follow, Xylix. Well, let's say my first encounter with Drifter's Doomsday was on a Rorqual. Oh no! Oh no! So how much have you earned? Oh god. I'm not going to answer that tomorrow. The answer is very small. So all of the money in this activity is wrapped up in the final loot item that you get, which is one of the like Dead Space modules. And as we have not gotten one of those yet, the amount of ISK that we have made is pitiful.
Warp drive.
Absolutely pitiful. There's someone else scanning. Hopefully they don't want combat sites. What does a lookout do? Oh, right. Lookout could have some stuff in it. We'll do this lookout.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait, we can't do lookout. It's too big for us. Or we're too big for it. Right? Yeah, T2 Destroyer is max size. That's why we didn't do it before. What's the drop rate for those? You never found one? So escalation is about 5% drop rate.
Warp drive active.
Starting to get sleepy, so heading off for the night? Alright, good night. Very early morning tomorrow. Have a great evening. I will. You have a great evening.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Do 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 do. Thank you for the follow, grumpy old IT guy. Welcome to the club.
Warp drive active.
A cosmic signature. So let's just see if anything. 3 anomalies in the next place we're jumping to. 3 refuges. If our agency can be believed, which I can't really believe it because it fucks up a lot. Hopefully by the time you're watching this on YouTube, the agency window will be more reliable. But who knows? Maybe it won't be.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, look at that sexy ship. Would look better in bubblegum pink, but can't always get what we want. Jammed. Jams are annoying because they make the room go slightly longer. Strawberry. What's up, Birdie Cellophane? Strawberry jam? That's a pretty good one.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
There's that refuge. Done and dusted.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
We got more follows. J Tiger and Luki. Welcome to this club. Are you trying to alpha to omega this tune solo? No. Getting omega is not my goal. You don't need to be omega, and we don't care about being omega. We care about having a fun time. So the goal with this character is to showcase all of the different activities that you can do as an alpha character with low SP, newbro friendly, and have a lot of fun and make a lot of money. If we do get a surplus of ISK, we will be spending it on daily alpha injectors, as they are more efficient use of ISK to SP ratio. Vision to help the new guys train faster? Yeah. Another raid. Oh, it's a big one. XD. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in all of XD's viewers. How you guys doing today? What'd you get up to? If you guys don't know, my name is Interdimensional. I like to showcase various aspects of EVE Online to show you how to do them to the best of your ability. Today, we are doing some Alpha Newbro DED high-sec escalation hunting. We are in an Osprey Navy issue, flying around the Jita regions, and we're hunting. We're very bad hunters, because even though it's been about a 5% chance to get an escalation, we've gotten 0 today. So a little sad about that one. But maybe when it rains it'll pour. Who knows? What'd you get up to? And maybe by the luck of your raid, XD, this site right here will escalate. That's my hope. It didn't. This site didn't escalate. I blame you now. But we have another refuge in system, so maybe that one will be the one.
Warp drive active.
You're doing some C5 ninja hacking? Nice. Did you get some golden toilet paper? Did you get some goodies? Yes? Excellent. Ah, there's a Gila here. Gross. There are 5 jumps in Geras. Or 5 SIGs in Geras. Let's go to Geras. Oh, it's on our way. Cool. So, like, our route is doing a good job at getting us to places with a lot of signatures. But, like, come on. Come on. And then you got blopped after one site. Uh-oh. Womp womp. You got blopped. Alpha Osprey Navy, do you have the fit somewhere? Are those auto-targeting missiles? I do have the fit that I can show you. They are not auto-targeting missiles because those are Omega only, actually. They're just rapid light missile launchers. So this is the fit we're going with. Some main things to know is I went with hyperspatial rigs to get us up to 6 AU, which is very fast, faster than a frig. And we also have a very high scan resolution. If we simulate this with these in, we have up to 781 scan resolution. I saw them not grouped. Yeah, we don't group them because to kill the frigs, we only need like 1. Oh man, look at these. We got 5 sites in this system. You're in a friendly hole also? Oh, you got blopped in a friendly hole? Sounds like someone wasn't scanning or scouting hard enough. Your fit is cheaper and still works? I don't think your fit is cheaper at this point. And yeah, it still works, but I like ours. So like here I'm only firing one missile. And, oh, it was probably out of range. But killed him. As soon as one of them hit him, it killed him. Another thing to know about missiles is that they do actually have travel time. You can see it flying right there. So that's one benefit of turrets over missiles, but it's also why I'm like going to these structures and orbiting them close. Just so our missiles have less travel time. But they're ungrouped, so I can do things like this. Kill, kill, kill. We fucking got it! Finally! Fuck yeah, chat! We did it! We did it! It's 8 jumps away, and I please hope that it's not through low sec. 8 jumps is a lot of jumps. We're going to go ahead and do all these sites, and then we're going to start heading that way. I quit too long. I forgot names. Blops can still make fleet jump portals, right? Yes. Is this someone from chat? So, as you can see right above me, please do not help or talk to this character at all. So if it is someone from chat, I'm not going to answer it. But if it's not, then I'm curious what he has to say. Clean Clone, Jackdaw, Pucker Time, go, 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 low sec, hell yeah. I haven't got an escalation since Friday. Damn, that's rough. Let's see. Oh, this is from someone from Slow, so we're not going to talk to them. I don't have anything to talk to this guy about. Alright, nothing there. So here we're actually going to D-scan. We're going to go angle, 5 degrees. We're going to... Why is this not tracking? What the heck? Okay, I don't think anyone's here. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. It was working. I was just being dumb.
Drive active.
You can't, like, make your... So, like, if you hit V on, like, something, like in your overview, it will move your physical camera that way, but it won't do that for probe scanners. And for some reason, I was just derping out, not knowing that, even though I know that. So we were just descanning the site before we warped to it, so that way we didn't go to the Gila's site. Do, 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 do. Well, I think, but please do not help or talk to this character at all, and people actually do that kind of funny. I mean, yeah. Like, you can gank me. Like, that's... I don't care if you gank me. That's fine. I just don't want, like... help. Another raid! Jesus, the raids keep coming and they don't stop coming. Booga-ow! Welcome in.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
We are getting a Dread Goristas because you joined, because you raided us. This Dread Goristas spawned. And we're going to get something really cool. Big money, no whammies here. Out of this. Nope. Absolute shit. Now we got absolute shit from it. And it's all your fault. How was your stream, Booga? What'd you get up to? Doesn't work good if the map is open, says Cernub. Oh, okay. You're talking about the D-scan stuff? Sometimes you get chat spam to invite you to the room if you're in rookie help? Yeah. We're here before the Gila, which is good news for us. I thought he was going to be here. We were going to have to secede this refuge? Seed? Yeah. Just seed. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, 7. Oh, wait, Booga, I didn't use stream. You followed. Nice. Should I know Booga? Like, from non-streaming reasons? I'm sorry, I don't know you very well. And that's my fault. Nice work. I hope you got better luck than me. I did some DED hunting, got less than 10 million over 4 hours. I mean, that's what we're on the fucking road to. We've gotten 1 escalation. We, like, just got it. It's 8 jumps away. Booga hangs out with us in all the streams. Oh, okay. You don't hang out with me enough. but now you are. Spectre Void, what's up? Okay, so I just don't know you. I need to up my stream game and my stream viewer game and other streams as well. Okay. So I think we just hit set destination here. The next place we were gonna go to is Obenin. So let's set desto. Ah, thank God it's all through high sec. Ah, praise hallelujah, we can actually do this one. I'm so happy. Please. We're gonna get absolute shit from it, but, you know, it's still... This is what it's all about. You get around, just on the road to affiliate? Nice. So you're kind of doing like what XD is doing. I do and have loved your info videos on YouTube for a while. Ah, yeah. Wonderful. I'm glad you like them. I'll make sure to check out your stream when I see it. What became of Ashtarothi? He streams on YouTube now. He's on YouTube. He's still doing good stuff, though.
Hey, you there. Thank you.
Cowdoy says, yeah, he's still on YouTube. Yeah. I got an escalation, 4 jumps into null. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Then he gets safety.ed, safetied in Obenin. I mean, like, getting safetied is always a possibility, but, like, our risk management is fine enough that it's unlikely to happen. We're also going to be doing the sites that we see when we see them. Thank you for the follows as well. Jeff Opidides, another cipher, and give it in. Give it in. Come on. I feel like I could just let my drones take care of this shit while I scan this down. Except for they're idle for some reason. Fucking drones, man.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, did I fuck up the scan? Didn't get an escalation here. Scanning and doing sites is hard.
Warp drive active.
We do our best, but it is hard. Frost Leafy as well. Welcome in. Bunch of follows to the Follow Club. Great to have you all. The real question is, can we ever overtake our YouTube followers? And I don't think so. So our YouTube followers is like crested over 3,800. And our Twitch followers is like 3,750. It was switched for a long time. But the YouTube has pulled ahead, and I don't know if it will ever switch again. But that's up to you guys on Twitch. Hit that follow button. And make Twitch the better platform.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
There we go. G-Titan. Gitan? Is that like Catan? Is that a board game?
Hey, you there.
Gitan?
Thank you for the follow.
There we go. More follows. Follows for days. Also, wait a second. Calzari Prime Pony Club. Where have I heard that name before? You're thinking Settlers of Catan? Yeah. That's the joke, Rin Grooney. That's the joke. Because all board games are like Catan.
Thank you for subscribing, you absolute legend.
Hey, a sub from Negronos. What's up, my dude? Fancy seeing you back in here. How are you doing this fine month? Come on, escalation. Nope. Not this one.
Warp drive active.
You're gonna get some food? Alright. Enjoy your food. I love a nice post-stream food sesh. You're doing fine? I guess fine's better than terrible. We're one jump out of Herdamon. 3 signatures here. Let's go warp to Herdamon. Let's go check out these combat anomalies. Oh wait, why won't it tell us what they are? God, I hate this shit. Oh, not signatures. Cosmic anomalies. We're one jump away, tell us. I hate you. I hate how broken that system is, because I really want to rely on it. Moving next month, so a little stressed about that. Oh, geez. Yeah, moving sucks always. I want to move one more time in my life. Right now, I'm in a pretty lovely house. It isn't perfect. Could use some improvements. But next time I move, I want to move into a house that I like really like, and never move from it again. When Venture Skins, Poppy? That is tonight, isn't it? Or tonight? Or today? It's hard being in the future. Move to New Zealand would take you. I would be fine with moving to New Zealand. I think you guys are pretty cool. What I really need is I need vacation homes. So I need my one main base, my main home. And that'll be around this area. But then I need a few vacation homes. I need one in Canada and I need one in New Zealand. And yeah. Current drop is a Skinner color, but soon it will be the Venture skin. Is that what you're saying? The cool one? The dawn of a new era, or Equinox era, right?
Hey, bitch. You are forcing your viewers to watch an ad
You're in
right
Canada?
now,
Canada
so pause
sucks
your
these
fucking
days.
game.
Nah. Canada's super expensive. Yeah, it is super expensive at the moment. But considering I'm going to have my vacation house there, do I really care? I might have to legitimately move to Canada depending on how much of a dictatorship America becomes in the next 5-ish years. Just get a yacht and sail from Canada to New Zealand? Yeah. I could do that. We did well in the Copa Americas. Hopefully our soccer teams. Soccer? I don't know shit about soccer. Why is this, like, why do we keep only finding one? This is crazy. Crazy talk. Ends with the super yacht and 525 plus supermodels? Yeah. That's like, those aren't even goals. Those are just those are things to tick off the box. Gotta get the big money. All that scanning, it was fucking useless. I don't know how much I like scanning for, like DED stuff.
Warp drive active.
If we had like auto-targeting missiles, it would feel a lot better. But considering I have to like spend so much time and energy scanning, I don't know if it's worth. Think Tate's 15 minutes are up? Hopefully. Are you okay, chicken doodle soup? Okay. Sure. Oh no, I banned Yup Yup and Yup! Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. How do I unban you? Okay. Step 1, ban chicken. And now we can unban Yup Yup and Yup. Oh, I'm sorry. Community? Roles manager? No. Where do I see my ban list? I can't believe I got baited on a free ban. Moderation. Ban chatters. Okay. Unban. Okay. Sorry. Whoops. Nothing to see here. Is bussin' on God, Skibbity, for real, 100% fire? Yeah, for sure. I like the kids slang. I think it's pretty cool. Step 1, ban chicken. Step 2, step 3, profit. Yeah. I recommend banning all of us, and it'll be a much more peaceful experience, I suppose. But do we really live for peace? Nah.
Warp drive active.
6 anomalies in Hackaden. Let's go to Hackaden. Which means first we go through Akenoken,
Drive active.
and then we go to Hackagen. This song should be released on MTV Insta #1. What song? Every song that we've listened to today has been lukewarm background music. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. It is what it is.
Active.
but I don't know about a #1 on MTV. If we lived for peace, we wouldn't bother with Eve. Yeah, exactly. Still trying to figure out Skibidi. Other than that, was in a song. So there's Skibidi Toilet. Go check out. Go on the YouTubes. Check yourself some Skibidi Toilet. Gain some appreciation. You gonna get back to working lurking? Sounds good. The big song. Was that the last song that we listened to? I don't know. Oh, look at all these refuges. Holy shit.
Warp drive active.
Dude, I'm a zoomer and I don't know what Skibidi is. What are you, not on the internet? Haven't you played enough Fortnite? Do the kids still play Fortnite? I feel like Fortnite is dead. Long live Roblox, though. Roblox is where it's at. I'm gonna kill these towers. I don't know why, but I feel better killing the towers. COD became Fortnite? That's true. COD has been doing some wacky shit. You have a son that plays Fortnite? Nice. Gotta get the W's. The Victory Royale. The chicken dinner. In my day, it was called a chicken dinner. Because you won DayZ. He's autistic. That's fine. So, speaking on autism, I'm finding myself, like, really enjoying products that are geared toward autistic people. And I'm like, this is telling me some things. But, like, who wouldn't want nice sensory things? My youngest plays COD now. Oldest is an Overwatch 2 gamer. Man, I'm sorry for your oldest. Overwatch is not good. It's bad times in the Overwatch world. You get looks for using cool beans? Good looks, right? Those are the only proper looks for saying cool beans. Where'd you buy autistic products? I don't know, like just in general. Yeah, like Amazon. Etsy, etc. Refuge.
Warp drive active.
Do.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, Antihero 00700. Well, welcome in to the Follow Club. It's full of a bunch of followers. This is actually a good song. This is the best song I've heard all day. This song is not really my favorite. I've had, hey, we fucking did it. Number 2. Let's go. It's starting to pour. It's starting to pour, baby. Is it? Oh. Oh. It's close by. It's very close by. Oh, let's not leave our drones. Don't leave our drones in the excitement. It's another one that we can actually do. There's no more a timer on a fleet jump. I asked because I came back. I've seen several of these 10-man gangs just suddenly jump into my system, and like 5 seconds later, they're all gone. I thought in the past you had to wait a few minutes. I think your first jump is practically free, but then like you get jump fatigue, right? I don't know exactly. What did you earn the first escalation? We haven't done it yet. We're 2 jumps away from it. But we were doing on our way to it, we were just doing all the refuges and hideaways still. Yeah, the green bar for repeating jump. Yes, yeah, the green bump. Filaments still have 50-minute cooldown, right? Yes. So yeah, so we're talking about blopsing. At least that is what I assumed we were talking about. In which case, your first jump is, I think, practically free. But then you get a little bit of fatigue, and then next time you jump, you get more of a timer. They may be gated. Yeah, also maybe they gated. Nutso says, first jump, then jump fatigue, but you can insta-jump again. Fatigue weighs in on about the 3rd or 4th jump. Okay. So there you have it. If you do it too much, you will have to wait, but if you're only doing it a little bit, you're good to go.
A module has run out of charges.
Hot drop o'clock!
Warp drive active.
Should we do this, Den? It could escalate into a 5 out of 10, which I don't really think I could do, but we could give it a shot. Dens are a grind? Okay, we just won't do a den then. 5 will absolutely kill you and probably be in low sec. Oh, okay. We'll just not worry about it then. A Gila has appeared. Gila, no Gilaing. Get out of here. Alright, cool, he left. Dens are massive spawns. I spring take them with your dragoon. I mean, we could, I don't know. I'm gonna do it just to fucking do it, okay? Just to showcase what it is. Because this is showing content, okay? Doesn't have to be perfect. Well, we're gonna see what happens. Can you get escalations from doing low or level 4 security missions? No. They come from specifically combat anomalies. I assume the Gila is over in this refuge, but we're going to check it out first. Yeah, I don't know, Rudolph. I'd have to, like, see the footage or know more about what happened. There's the Gila. So let's go do the den.
Warp drive active.
You're learning to blops yourself? Yeah, go join, like, Spectre Fleet. You could do some blops from Spectre Fleet, learn a bunch of stuff. Good group of guys. Look at all these spawns. This is great. Fucking ECM'd? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's annoying. Doesn't have to be perfect? Yeah, that's true. Doesn't have to be perfect. Is that it? That's actually, like, easier than a fucking refuge. Because they're all there at the same time. It really lowers our targeting time. Except for when you get jammed, but assuming you don't get jammed, like, that's really nice. I'm gonna kill these towers just for the fun of it. That was not a normal den? Oh, okay. Something fucked up on this den. Oh, there we go. We got more. We got more. Maybe we do actually have to kill the towers in this one. It hasn't despawned yet, so.
A module has run out of charges.
Gotta love them EA ships. What do you mean EA ships?
A module has run out of charges.
More spawns when you kill towers? Oh, no by mouth. Okay, cool. You know what's up. Rabbit heavy launchers are reloading, though. That sure is a thing. Oh, electronic attack. Yeah. Those E-war ships. That's what I would call it. E-war. But, yeah, I guess works too. You control people by killing the towers if someone is already running the site. I mean, I wouldn't really actually care, at least in this ship, if like we got double spawns. It would probably make it a little bit faster, even. Is that it? Grease's Den. Still up. Until further notice. Alright. There it goes.
Warp drive active.
Alright. I think we're now heading to the escalation. 2 types of den. One has mass frigs, the other gets cruisers. Okay. Yo, Marius. Good morning. You running anomalies? Yep, we sure are. So we've had terrible luck so far, but in the past, like 45 minutes, we've gotten 2 escalations, our only 2 escalations. But we are about to run them. So hopefully we get some big luck now that you're here, Marius, and make hundreds and hundreds of millions of ISK.
Warp drive active.
I'm back, yeah. I call the dens heavy and light due to the missile launchers. Ah. Yeah, this ship definitely prefers the light version. Not exactly advisable if they have allies nearby, but if they are alone and you're in the mood to be naughty. What? If he doesn't get luck, it's your fault, Marius. You know how this works. You know exactly how this works. Alright. So this is a 4 out of 10. DED, 4 out of 10. It accepts cruisers and below. We are going in the Osprey Navy issue. There are 2 rooms. First room, you just got to kill everything. Second room, all you got to do is kill the tower and loot the tower. If we are not beefy enough to actually handle tanking the second room, after we kill the tower, we do have the option of bookmarking it and then leaving and coming back after everything but the loot despawns. But we're going to try and see if we are fine tanking it with this ship. Yeah, I use a frigate for best luck. At least I've had my best luck running refuges and hideaways in a frig. I see, I see. Hedge Wizard, thank you for the follow. So there's just a big old room.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the
We're just going to try and speed tank things. So, like, I don't know, orbit this at, like, 12. Maybe orbit this at, like, 5,000, 6,000. We got to get closer. Let's sort by distance. And just start wailing into them. We want to try and kill the cruisers first. They're going to probably be doing the most damage. But we also do have to choose the ones that are in range. And I'm just going to let my... Uh-oh. That Counter Navy Hornet took on a lot of damage. We're going to return them real quick. And we can put them back out now. As you can see, we are taking more damage than we're repping. So if we don't clear things off fast enough, we will have to warp out of the site. But I believe in us. I think we can take things fast enough.
A module has run out of charges.
I am actually going to go ahead and overheat my thermal shield hardener. When you do need to overheat things, heating resist hardeners is really good. They're very efficient at it. And our reload is complete. So let's start killing. Here I go killing again. We also do have an amount of natural HP regen, 5 HP per second, and that is increased the closer we are to 30 shield HP. So if I do need to like start overheating, I can start waiting until we're like a little bit at like 30. And it's going to be the most effective. So like, let's go ahead and start overheating our shield rep. Maybe I should let my drones kill the frigates. Oh, this guy's actually too far away from me anyways. Yeah, let's start killing the frigates.
A module has run out of charges.
Make sure we're watching our heat as well. We don't want anything to overheat, including our little modules.
A module has run out of charges.
All right, we're getting pretty heated here. We're gonna go ahead and unheat our booster. We're gonna keep our harness still heating. We'll start approaching the cruisers. All right, we're gonna go ahead and unheat our hardener as well. It's really quite damaged.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your viewers to watch an
Ad
ad right now,
time.
so pause your fucking game.
Ad time. All right. Everything's looking pretty good now. I don't really want to hear this beep, but I also will do like 26. Because we are barely stable. So even though this looks kind of dire, it's totally fine. Also, these assholes are so far away from me. Jesus. But yeah, just staying calm, using the heat that you have allocated to you can, you know, make things possible. If we didn't use our heat, we would have had to warp out. But we're good to go. Our range is 26, right? Yeah, 26.
A module has run
Let's go ahead
out
and
of
start
charges.
approaching the other guy. Do 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 do. I think probably allowing our drones to kill the frigates. Maybe us just killing the frigates is better. I don't know. Yeah, next time we'll focus on the frigates and then we'll do the cruisers.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, let's go ahead and reload everything. I probably should have brought nanite paste, so like we could repair this like while we're going to the gate. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to be very careful about overheating anything in this next area. Our heat status is low, but our heat damage is still 85% on our fucking hardener. All we got to do is kill a tower and loot it and leave.
Warp drive active.
And whenever you do get into like these next pockets, just in case you like kill the site and forget to make a bookmark and then it despawns and everything's terrible, I just like to make a little pre-bookmark when I land here. All right. So we are going after this radiating telescope. That's our target there. We can orbit it at like 3,000, sure, why not? Send the drones! Our drones may take some aggro. Hopefully we don't lose any of them. That would be annoying. And we should probably bring some extra in cargo just because at some point you will probably lose some drones. Because they're probably about to take a lot of aggro here, I'd imagine. And we are within firing range, so fire all the missiles! Drones going balls deep. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're getting shot at now. But that's why having the Caldari Navy, the Hornets or the Vespas or whatever, the Cal Navy ones, is nice, because they have that extra shield. We're just returning this guy back. Hopefully he gets back before he dies. Yep, and then we can send him right back out, because now his aggro is reset. Looks like we're starting to pick up some aggro. We're going to orbit this at 1,000, get real close to it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, is he gonna die? Oh no, he was regening health. Oh well, I'm scared for him. Let's heat our missiles, because we really don't want to go into a reload cycle. Don't want a reload cycle here. Even though we're gonna get one. Heat our thermal. Yeah, we're not going to be able to stay here. Return our drones. Go and warp out.
Warp drive active.
Heat our shield booster. Because we don't want to bounce. We don't want to bounce. Please. Please. Okay, there we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Whew. No sweat. No sweat. Just know what you're doing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
He did say not to go as balls. Yeah, so like we were trying. We were seeing if we could kill it. But clearly we can't kill it in time. So here we go up to the repair shop. Repair item. Repair all. And we're good to go.
Warp drive active.
Heat them up. Good old missile capacity. Yeah, if we preheated our missiles a little sooner, we could have definitely taken some more heat damage on our missile launchers, and that would have been letting us do a little more damage. Also, like if you have more skills, like if we were Caldari Cruiser level 4 or even 5, that would definitely help us out.
Warp drive active.
But you just do what you can, and if you can't do it, just do it in 2 times. Not gonna lie, it's funny watching a guy who spent all his Eve life in Null Wormhole doing HS DEDs. We have grown too contemplative of the sights. Yeah. Contemptful of the sights. Or 3 or 4. You probably shouldn't have to do it in 3 or 4. If it takes you 3 or 4 times going through here before you can like do it, get a different ship. Like you're doing something wrong. It's a real word. I believe it. Words are not my strong suit. Maybe I just made it up, okay, but you know what I meant. Yeah, yeah. Full of contempt. Contemptful. Did I reload before starting that room? Yes.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Like, using a bit of range and taking some time over it would have been effective, probably. Yeah, like, if I just kept my range and speed tanked a lot of the other stuff, and just, like, realized that I needed to do it in 2 reload cycles, that probably would have worked. And in fact, that is what we will try on the next one that we do.
Warp drive active.
Contemptuous. I remember I used to hunt these sites and escalations, making 1 billion a day in an 8-hour session. Good times. Yeah, like that's our hope. It's not going to happen this session, but like you can make good money on these things. You just have to get a little bit lucky, or at least a little bit more lucky than we have been today. What's the main difference between hybrid and missiles? I use hybrids and have never used missiles. What should I know? So hybrids are a turret-based system, which takes the enemy's speed and like traversal into account and like size into account. So you want to like reduce the amount of speed between both of you guys to get good shots in. Missiles are any damage type, so that's very nice. They have actual travel time, so they don't instantly apply, which sometimes comes into effect. And they have different application mechanics in that it depends on the speed, like the pure speed and size of the enemy ship, no relationship to you. So as a missile ship, you generally want to be going as fast and as much traversal as you can to like speed tank away. All right, and then we are looting this cargo container. This cargo container has all the goodies that we want in it. We got 60 million, so not great. Also, I got to get out of here before I explode. Let's heat this booster too. Come on. Come on, ship. Go, ship, go. Oh, well, I need to pay more attention when I'm doing these. Basically, missiles always hit. Not true, but pretty much never do full damage. That part is true. So, well, that's sort of true. Missiles can do 100% of their damage. Relatively easy if you have your application correctly. But they can also do 0 damage if the enemy is like too fast. Like because missiles actually travel, ships that are going faster than your missiles are, the missiles are never going to reach them. So that is how you like miss with a missile. If a missile hits a target, it will do some amount of damage based on its signature radius and speed. Let's go repair before we forget.
Warp drive active.
Luck, blind, simple, stupid, doodah, clueless, luck. If you've ever used a shotgun to shoot skeet, that's transversal. Yeah. That is a good way to think about it, I guess. Moving the weapon to follow the skeet is moves in its arc, yeah. Big missiles on smaller targets don't work well either, yeah.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, also definitely skills. Like, there's a whole gunnery tab and a whole missile tab. So, missiles. If you want to focus on missiles, like, you need to train all the supplementary missile skills. But then gunnery, if you want to focus on, like, all of the turrets, which there are more of. So, like, hybrids, energy, projectile, and disintegrators all use turret firing mechanics. And then missiles use missiles. And the Vorton arcs use missile application but different skills. Is that what it is? I hate the eating com ship, so I don't actually know. But if you want to train into missiles, you are being more specific about missile training. Whereas if you train in gunnery, you're training in, like, in all of the turret systems. That said, missiles are really fucking good, and that's a pretty fine trade-off. Because missiles are the best, like, all-arounder weapon system. Aside from drones. Drones, then missiles. If you really like PvP, hybrid turrets.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Vorton projectors are weird. Yeah, Vorton projectors are very weird. Getting hot. Like it's my birthday. Every day. The latest Taylor Swift album was very bad. This is like one of maybe 3 good songs on it. And even then, it's not like super good. Alright. Doing our second 4 out of 10. This one will surely go better now that we've learned a thing or two about how to do it in the Osprey Navy issue. Let's see if we can stay in the site forever. Not go back once. It will be a little bit slower, but probably faster than going back and repairing and stuff.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's start by going this way. I'm going to have my drones work on the cruiser. That way their travel time is less affected. Double-clicking in space is a very highly advanced skill, but I do recommend doing it. Recommend getting some good practice in on it. Please, please, please. Uh-oh, this guy's getting shot. Ah, come back to me. Don't die, please, Caldari Navy Hornet. I loved you. Uh-oh, look at all these cruisers that I have targeted. We can bring this guy back out. Alright, that is a lot of the frigs. Let's go ahead and heat our thermal. Send our drones.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
So yeah, I guess killing the cruisers was the correct option. Because here we're going to have to return. I guess we could overheat our Sin booster. See if that works out for us. It's not quite working out for us. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah. So, cruisers first. They do the big damages. But if you can master their usage, devastatingly effective. Oh, for the Voltron projectors. So if I'm using hybrids, I want to build my ship like a turtle, slow but durable. Missiles, I want to build more like a bird, fast and but a little more fragile. Yes. In a very simple terms. But you can also be very fast with a turret ship, like the Mimitar ships are very fast, like birds. But they use that speed to their advantage to get into good traversal situations. Like, if you're slow like a turtle, you can't do anything to counteract what the enemy is doing. But if the enemy is going, like, fast, but you're faster than him, then you can basically make that traversal 0 by, like, basically trans-matching, doing exactly what he's doing. Depends on which hybrids and which missiles. Blaster, for example, you want to speed close to the target, but blasters have terrible range, but awesome damage. Yeah, that too. You gotta have the speed to get next to him with blasters. Railguns, on the other hand, have so-so damage, but much better range than blasters, so speed is less of a concern, yeah. Have you built any Squall or any of the new ships? Nope. I don't build T2 ships. Or T1 ships. I build T3 ships. Ooh la la. Take a look at me.
Warp drive active.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Half jacket. Thank you so much for that follow. I need some more liquid. I have like a bit of a problem going on right now. Because I'm drinking too much liquid. Because I need it for like my throat and I'm craving liquid. But the problem is that it is actually overhydrating me right now. And by being overhydrated, you get dehydrated. Hooray! Gotta love it. I just need to chug a bunch of bananas. What I really need to do is get some Gatorade. Someone sound... Yeah, what I need is chug a bunch of bananas? Is that what you're sound clipping? Just because you never really hear that, overhydrated, but it's true? Yeah, it is. It's not something that usually happens, but it does and can. And it's an affliction that I am suffering from currently. So what you do is mix shakes in with your fluids? Yeah.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out
I'm
of
not
charges.
replacing enough electrolytes. I need Brondo, baby. I need Brondo. You know, it's a party when you're chugging bananas. Yeah. It is what plants crave. We'll be right back for 1 second. I do need to fill my water bottle back up because my throat is killing me right now. And I'll deal with the issues that it caused later. All right, we back. Start out the day, drink a glass of water, pound it, but nurse a shaker or two through the day. I drink so much water. So like in the past 2 hours, I drank this entire bottle. And I'm gonna fucking do it again. Might also be a kidney issue. Yeah. Um, I have health things looking at. It's very unlikely a kidney issue because we kind of looked at kidney issues. And this is an acute problem, not a chronic problem for me. I think it's related to like this weird sickness that I got/have. My throat's being all weird. Oh, geez.
Spazology_101 said when it comes to missiles, 2 words, size matters. Lol, seriously speaking though, it is true. Smaller missiles, faster speed to reach the target, essential for nailing smaller, faster targets, but less effective damage. Larger missiles for larger, slower targets, but you pay for that damage with reduced speed. Main thing whether you use turrets or missiles is first of all, build to your chosen ship's strengths, then go from there and make modifications until you find what works for you. Wah.
Yeah, that was a good explanation.
Warp drive active.
All right, we're entering the second room. This time, we're going to let our drones do their stuff while we help from afar. I'll go through 2 pots of coffees in 10 hours. That's not an issue, right? Well, I mean, no. It affects different people differently. If it's working for you, then it's fine. I don't want to take such a drastic path to get to orbit. I want to get in my orbiting range, and then I want to orbit at that range. There we go. I'm also watching my drones like a hawk here. Looks like this guy's taking some damage. And I'm going to pull him out when he takes too much. Which is like now. Come back to me, baby. And I'm going to immediately put him back out and send him off to go kill. Be sure to manage your drones like good drone daddy. I am. I'm a good drone daddy. Ooh woo. System got kind of weird there for a bit. Return to me. No, I need him. I need him to return to me. Look, he's hurting.
Hey bitch, you are
He's
forcing
hurting.
your viewers to watch an ad right now.
Aw,
so pause
ad.
your fucking game.
Oh, also we forgot to. Let's go ahead and immediately send him back out.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, not going whole fucking ham clearly is the way to go. A lot of these guys aren't even aggro to me. They're just staying aggroed on my drones. Which they really want to kill this one specific drone. I just keep bringing him out and in. I'm going to leave him in for here for a little bit, a few more seconds. We've successfully reloaded. And do you ever have the problem of your hair in your food, long hair life? Very occasionally. It hasn't been like that much of a problem, but a little bit. It's the way that life is. I just got back and put on the headphones in here, and I'm going to pull them out when it gets too much. Yeah, we're just going out and in and out and in. This guy's really taking a beating. They're shooting him again. Let's pull out. Man, it takes like almost 2 full clips. All right, we got it. Let's go in and get the goodies. We can kill some little guys while we're here. All right. Big money, no whammies. Hundreds of millions of ISK, please. Please. At least 100 million ISK. Please. Please. I need the money, okay? Think of my family. Are we going to bump on something? Nope. Going right through. A Gila blueprint. A Gila blueprint. How much is a Gila blueprint? Maybe we just make it our fucking selves. Let's dock here. Oh shit, they killed one of my hornets. Fuck. Ah, fuck, you jealous? You jealous? Let's see. Oh wait, not. I want contracts. Finding contracts. Gila blueprints are selling for 30 million ISK. Ah. Whoa. That hurts.
Docking request accepted.
So far, we've made about 100 million ISK. We spent the first hour talking and just bullshitting, but the next 4 hours have been trying to do this. We've made about on average of 25 million ISK an hour. I promise you, this activity can be much better than this. I assure you. Bad roll of luck? Yeah. Very bad luck today. But like, this is what you do. This is the concept. You go out, you kill refugees and hideaways, you get the escalations, you go do them. You get big prizes, you get blueprints, you get dead space modules, and you get good ones, and the good ones make a lot of money. It can be better, but not often. It's much better. And dens. Yeah, if we wanted to try for the 5 out of 10s, we could also do dens. We would have to switch to a different completely ship. A battleship, I think, even. Probably a Praxis can do a den, or the 5 out of 10s that it escalates into. 100 million is so far. Well, that should cover the cost of the ammo and maybe replace a drone or two. Yeah, we also got to replace a drone now. In high-sec combat exploration with a T3D, I tend to make 5 to 300 million an hour with an average around 60 million an hour. Okay, nice, Doctor. That sounds appropriate to me. I think getting 60 million an hour for high-sec stuff, it's very safe, it's very chill, very casual. As an alpha, you can do it. I think that's an acceptable number. Let me buy that Gila blueprint. Okay, I mean, I'll just put it on contract. Do you want me to bring it to Jita, at least? You can have an entire week with no drops, and then boom, a single 4 out of 10 can give you 160 million loot. Or like 400 million of loot. So let's go ahead. Like, I guess we're gonna keep going on. Let's keep on keeping on. Oh, we were gonna repair as well. And we need to buy another Hornet. Any Hornets nearby? Oh, we can probably wait till we get to Jita area to pick one up. Sure thing, I'll meet you there. Don't worry about meeting me there. I'm gonna still contract it. I'm not gonna trade someone something. Hey, look, a Gracer's Refuge.
Warp drive active.
So this character is like halfway a spy account. So I don't want any connection to anything. One of these days, I'm gonna take over, steal a bunch of corp assets from some corrupt like asshole corp. It'll be a whole thing. Man, why is Pyro such a deuce nozzle? Oh. You mean pyrophobic? I don't think he is. I don't want to start shit. Jammed? Why are jammers such pieces of shit? Are you winning? Yeah, sorta, I guess. I'm winning in, like, the shittiest way possible. We've gotten 2 escalations. Neither of them give good loot. We didn't get another escalation right here.
Warp drive active.
Alakara is where we're going. Nice. Cody says, I got a Pitham C-type multi-spec shield hardener drop from exactly what you're doing at 295 million, so it can be done. Yeah, exactly. Did you just get that, Cody? Like, right now? In which case, why are you stealing our good loot? You stole our streamer luck.
Warp drive active.
You got it on Friday? Oh, okay. Well, as long as you got it on Friday. If I use more than one salvager on a single target, does it increase the number of times I'm going to try and salvage it, or increase the chance of salvage, or both? The number of times. So, the next time I see a wreck, I will show you or tell you how salvaging mechanics work. But suffice it to say, the wreck has a difficulty, which is 100 minus that difficulty rating is your % chance to succeed. And then your skills give you positive bonuses. Ooh, nice. There's 4 sites here, actually, that we can do. Do, 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 do. I like seeing the, like, one little missile fly out. Kaboom! You got one little squirrely dude. Okay, a wreck. Let's see. So if we show info on this wreck, we go to attributes. It has an access difficulty of 30. So you have a 70% chance with no bonuses to successfully salvage this wreck. And then if you have better salvagers, like let's look for salvage. Let's look at the salvager mod. So it has a access difficulty bonus of 5%. This is 5. I know it's confusing and annoying and dumb. So you have, like, if you have Salvager 1, then you have 75% chance to succeed. If you have Salvager 2, you have, like, 77% chance to succeed. 78? 70, yeah, 77. And then if you add tackles, like a small salvage tackle 2, you get an extra 15%. Very helpful. And yeah, that's how that works.
Warp drive active.
And then each level of the salvaging skill gives you some amount, 1% maybe. 100% increase in chance of salvage retrieval. What is that? What? I don't know what the fuck this is saying. It's also kind of like mixed up a little bit because it used to be one way and then they like changed it. And there's like a bunch of like legacy numbers in it, which is why you see like numbers and percentages in different areas. Don't be misled. Dunk is not as good as T2 salvage drones. Oh, okay. I wouldn't assume it was. It's a faction.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate, 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 hate. If you go into your like fitting and you go to show info, then you have attributes. I think this maybe you have to have yeah, maybe you actually have to have the salvager on. Salvager 1. You go to info here. And here you can see access difficulty bonus is 15%. By skill salvaging. Base value is 5. So, oh, okay. So it is 100%, which is 5% per. Except for I guess it changes for salvager 2. Yeah, if we put a salvager 2 on, yeah, it changes to 21%. Okay. A trash or fleet issue trying to steal my site? Or show up to my site at least? They won't try and steal it. Where's he going? Oh, just completely away. Nice.
Warp drive active.
Cody28 Sadie thought it was, if you salvage the first time based on the chance and skills, the higher the loot table you get from it.
Nope.
Then if you miss the first time, the loot goes to a second loot table, which is
Nope.
reduced loot amount and so on and so forth.
Nope, not at all.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait. I thought this was an Onyx, but it's Comrade. His name is Onyx.
Fatsology_101 said at Marius Gazio depends on how you define good. Dunks are faster, which makes them more efficient, while T2 have a higher scan capability, but worse efficiency due to slower speed, so both are good in their own way.
Both are good. I like the way she said both are good. One more question. In a prorator, if I jump from stealth and immediately press cloak after jumping, is it still possible to be targeted? No, if you do it correctly. Until you get uncloaked. But you have to use the micro warp drive to do it correctly? No. Wait, what is a prorator? A prorator is blockade runner. So you can do the cloakies. Yeah, you're fine. You don't need to micro warp drive at all. You just cloak and warp. I guess if you want to move from your position faster, no, I don't see a situation where that would be very helpful. What is going on here? There's like double spawns. This Cameron is fucking up my sight.
A module has run out of charges.
All right.
Warp drive
Fuck this
active.
guy. In some cases, yes, but those tend to be the exception rather than the rule. Oh, wait. Cernub says, but yes, if you're unlucky with ticks and other party is insta-lock and you get unlucky with ticks, is my understanding. Yeah, like, that's like if you fuck up, right? If you do it not in a fucky up manner, you're good. You can't be targeted once you start cloaking? Yes, that's true. You have like 5 seconds of like halfway cloak, but you are cloaked. Double spawns means a better chance at faction rat find. I mean, true, but also it didn't happen. So, yeah. Do blockade runners go fast with micro warp drive? No. Oh yeah, yeah. Any ship goes with fast with micro warp drive. Yeah. The micro warp drive makes the ship go faster, but they don't have any like special benefits for it. Props don't affect the time it takes you to get into warp, sadly. That is untrue. They definitely do. By like a number of reasons. Marius, why are you lying to the people?
Warp drive active.
Not in a good way, though. Yes, in a good way. It's called pulsing them. If you need a fast travel, buy a leopard shuttle. I will never fly a leopard shuttle again in this game. You can't make me. The leopard is a fucking death trap.
Warp drive active.
20 AU a second? Yeah, exactly. Exactly 20 AU a second. And there's not a damn thing you can do to change it. And you know who knows that? Smart bombers. Smart bombers know that. Where are all the fucking sites nowadays? Carriers and DSTs have specific uses for micro warp drive AB respectively for aligning. Not just carriers and DSTs, like a lot of ships. Any ship with like more than a 10-second align time can utilize a like a prop booster. We're going to scan this cosmic signature. We haven't gotten anything good from any of the cosmic signatures we've scanned today, but maybe this one will be different. This one will be different, I say. What alpha is going to be sitting in a ship that is that big, sir? A lot. Have you heard of a Praxis? Also, we were talking about more than just alphas there. Don't try and say, "Oh, what about the alphas?" No, this is for everyone. Which one of these is further away? I think this one. I just learned the cloak micro warp trick like a week ago. Well, lucky for you, we have a whole ass video on it, which you can find in this playlist. Ooh, a level 2 combat site. Let's scan this. No one's there. Ho ho ho, this could be ours. Hopefully it's useful. Chemical yard. What the fuck is a chemical yard? Chemical labs, garistas. Chemical yard. It's a drone. We can get stuff. It is for cruisers. T1 faction cruisers. Oh, baby. Rogue drone ships. Drone parts. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Warp drive active.
The drone guards are the trigger, so kill those last. Okay. Seems fine. Seems fine. Good luck us. Let's orbit this. I'm gonna hope that this thing doesn't have collision. I think Rudolph had a stroke mid-sentence. Blink twice you're okay. Who's Rudolph? Oh, wait. Oh, that's the Expedition. Oh, okay. Now I see. Oh, wait. Nope. Don't kill the other guard. That's the trigger. Put this guy up here. Do these guys even care about me at all? Hello? I'm killing you. Please respond. Which ship would you recommend? Alpha for nullsec ratting for DZ farming, or which ones would you use, sir? VNI? Yes. If you like spinning havens, VNI is a great choice for spinning havens. Or the Gila, if you can afford it. I'm going to assume that I cannot activate this gate, but we should probably check these things. Alright, cool. Can't activate.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Is there a setting that lets you spam a hotkey without turning it off right away after? Like a setting that adds a pause or something? No, sadly there's not. You just gotta get a feel of like hitting it twice or 3 times even. Serdub says Vexer, VNI, Gila, Pay for Omega, Ishtar. Yeah. That's pretty much the pipeline. Or the Myrmidon. Myrmidon's a good choice these days.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your viewers to watch an ad
Ad
right now.
time.
So pause your fucking game.
Just let my drones kill this guy. We're too far away. All right.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. She does like to tell me to pause the game. It's a little bit difficult though sometimes. Ooh, this is certainly a site. We're gonna go out this way first. Oh wait, what is the trigger here? Second pocket trigger is the drone harvester and the strain infested alley. So let's keep one of these and keep one of these. Strain infester, right? Yeah. Ad breaks are probably over, so let's go ahead and TTS this message.
Thatsology_101 said that there is no tomorrow, not exactly true. Faster would be a more appropriate word. Size, weight of ship impacts how well any prop mod works, and while I will concede that not every ship can fit one, I think that it is safe to say that you already were well aware of that, and were simply trying to be argumentative, rather than informative, as I was attempting to be, save for my singular error.
Shots fired.
A module has run out of charges.
Thank you for subscribing, you absolute legend.
Hey, sub from Jeffy Potatoes. Thank you so much for that sub. Welcome to the sub club. I love it. Yeah. When you get a minute, how did you start playing Eve? What got you into this game? So at first, at the very beginning, I don't know. I can say in a general sense, though, I've forgotten, like, at the very beginning why I very started playing. Ah, shit, we triggered the fucking escalation wave. Or, not the escalation, but we triggered the next wave. So I, in a general sense, really like complex things. I don't like playing a game where everything is very easily solved within a matter of a few hours or something. And what really drives me to this game is the sheer amount of shit there is to do and learn and understand. Like, I have not done everything in the game. One of these days I would like to, but that's going to take a long fucking time. And that's kind of what I guess initially drew me in and keeps me drawn in, is that there's always more things to learn in Eve, and I really like learning things. One of my other like super favorite games is called Fez, and it is a game about learning when you get down to its core.
A module has run out of charges.
Thank you for the follow. Also, Staticfeld. Great story, bro. Can't agree. Yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
Do you remember the person that pointed out the game? No, not at all. I have bad memory as it is.
Thank you.
Like, I'm not going to remember specific things like that.
A module
Because
has
at the
run out of
beginning,
charges.
there were only fantasy or adventure or war games. Eve was the first of its kind. Thank you, Hilmar. Thank you, CSP. Thank you, staff at Eve. Yeah. It is a very unique game. One thing that also drew me in was the single shard experience. I definitely remember like thinking that that was super cool. And it is super cool. Even to this day and age, having everyone on a single server is crazy town. These frigates sure are hard to hit. Is anyone repping each other? Are we having a repping issue here? E-War, Warp Disruptor. I don't know. Groups 3 and 4 are far enough that they'll not ingress unless specifically approached and can be ignored. Oh, whoops. Group 4 spawns differently sometimes. Yeah, I think we have aggroed everything. No, not really. I only hold grudges against those who deserve. Gee, Spezology. I feel like you're heated up. At the very least. Not only the fact that it was a humongous universe to explore, but that it was also an MMO blew my mind back in 2009. Yeah. Serdub, I first saw Eve as a box on a shelf. Bought it the first time I saw it. Knew nothing other than big space game. Almost bought a joystick thinking I need it. At some point, also in my life, I don't know if it was before or after the first time I tried Eve, but I got pretty deep into like Freelancer.
A module has run out of charges.
Which is like Eve, but
A module
not.
has run out of charges.
And I really like Freelancer, and Eve is basically just big Freelancer. Okay. We did the whole site. There is one thing to loot. So it says small commander wreck. Big money, no whammies. Let's hope for big money, no whammies. I don't know what I'm doing in this site. Survey says 20 million. That was worth 20 million. I did that site and that was worth 20 million. I feel happy about that. Is that all we get? Sentient Commander Destroyer, Sentient Predator, or Shredder Alvor? Predator Alvor? Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, nice. So I guess I support going to go do chemical yards. I remember my neighbor in like 2008-9 was shooting rocks in high sec, and I fell in love with the space game. I will say I was a rock shooter at the beginning as well, as we all were, as we all look back upon, maybe not so fondly. But we've all shot at the rocks. We were all bought aspirin at one time. You've done your duty to the corp. I brought Cthulhu to Ono, and now I'm bringing 20 fresh bodies to Jita. Nice. We all shoot rocks in the beginning. That's right. Say it.
So Nub said we all shot rocks in the beginning.
Nice.
Warp drive active.
Back in 2011, my roommates were in a Sancha annex in low-sec flying T-3Cs, both of them, and all the blast rings, explosions of the missiles from a Tengu, and flash lasers from a Legion. It's a big old party. When the probe was a mining frigate, and the modules were in a circle around the capacitor. Oh, man. The olden days.
Warp drive active.
Mm-hmm. So we've almost completed another loop. I think we'll do one more loop. See how it goes. My Eve career started out in Fasawaba, mining in a covey for 4 to 6 hours a day. Gosh. Can you imagine mining for 4 to 6 hours a day? I can't. Sociology says, not too many pricks around as it is, and besides, as Mark Twain put it, while there is indeed a reaction to every action, we get to choose how we react. Oh yeah, for sure. That's some good shit. Maybe I'm just misreading. That's always a possibility. Let us not forget to get another Cal Navy Hornet. View market details. Oh, I can't do it from here? Interesting. Show info, then view market details. Oh, I'm not even next. Ugh, God, I'm not even in the right region. That's so annoying that regions are like split up in the map. Used to love roaming the belts for faction rats. Can't you still do that? Isn't that still a thing?
Cody28 said started like most of us mining hours per day, then found my groove with mission running. But really made money copying bookmarks for each region warp to 0 and can. Smiley face.
Oh, that's good shit. It doesn't have the glamour that it used to? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I understood what you meant. Oh. Drone collection. Is that something useful? No. We want drone assembly.
Warp drive active.
Do, 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 do. I'd have to go back and look up what the odds are for a faction rat spawn. Who knows?
Warp drive active.
Alright, we've made it back to Jita. We can buy another Caldari Navy Hornet. We can start selling our goodies that we got. Hey, there's a refuge in Jita. Maybe we'll do it if it's still there once we undock. I will say that after the expansion, it feels as if I'm getting more escalations from refuges and hideaways. well, I'm glad you feel that way. Because boy howdy, I don't.
Docking permission request.
I'm going to have to check this VOD and see what my actual percentage is. It's got to be like 2% or something. Oh, how are these doing? Are these still... yeah. I took such a big bath on these. I invested in them, thinking that they were going to be, I guess, rarer than they are. But I guess they're not very rare at all. Slash people don't use them. $6,200 $400. 54,970. $18,180. $424,700. Not million. I guess I'll sell this cap battery. I don't really know why I have it. It's pretty good, though. But I'm going to keep asset light. I can't sell these here, right? Yeah, I have to actually go somewhere. Or wait. Yeah, I have to go somewhere. We'll just leave those here for now, then. Create contract. These are selling for 30 million. Okay, the Gila contract is up if you want to buy it. It's from Ethel Strong. How much did you lose on the investment? On this character, I bought, I think, about like 400 million. Because I thought we were going to the moon. On my other main character, I think I lost about 5 billion. But, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta risk it. And sometimes it pays off really big. Strong, you said? Yes. Ethel Strong. Which is a combination of two famous spies. Because this is a spy character, so I just made their name the name of two spies. You made a spy and then told the world. Seems dumb. Yeah, but you're not going to rat me out, so it's fine. You're in Newcald. All right.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, exactly. You already forgot? What's a spy? A spy is a person who does good for the world.
Warp drive active.
And besides, so, like, whenever I do succeed in stealing, like, big corps, like, all their assets, I'm just gonna give it away. I'm just gonna Robin Hood that shit. I'm gonna give it to the people. I just want to do it, you know? And I specifically want to do it to, like, a shady or shitty corp. Someone who, like, takes advantage of new bros with, like, bad buybacks or bad tax rates. Let's scan these. Oh, wait, we're in perimeter? I don't want to scan in perimeter. Never mind. Thanks for the follow, Theom. Frat? Yeah, I'll take from Frat. Why not? I would definitely take from any of the big null blocks. I don't think I'll be pursuing that. It seems like a lot of work. But yeah. I would fuck over any big null block if I could.
Warp drive active.
Hey, someone bought my contract. This weird guy. Nice. Worth it in the end if it's trillions? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Imagine me making trillions. That would be the dream. See, one day we're going to have to get big enough that we stop openly talking about it, though. Like, I guess whenever I, like, legitimately join, like, a nullsec corp or something, we're going to, like, have to be more hush-hush about it. And then all the people that are here now will know what's going on. They'll be like, yeah, one day they're going to get fucked. And it'll be wonderful fun. They high-set gank, so karma. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with high-set ganking. I think if you do it without a profit motive, it's a little like, It's a little bullying. But like, if you're profit-minded about it, then I think it's 100% legit. But like, it's really easy for me to make $1 billion, let's say, and it's really hard for a high-sec miner to make $1 billion. If I'm like spending 100 million ISK to kill their 20 million ISK ship just because I want to, like, that's pretty shitty. But like, if I'm spending 10 million ISK to kill their 50 million ISK ship and like salvage the stuff out of it to make more than 10 million ISK, not a problem. Also, we forgot to get the fucking drone. What did we even do in I guess we dropped stuff off and sold stuff. Damn it. What is it I don't like? The idea of ganking is a viable activity in the game, and we have to live with it? Yeah. You just gotta be not risky. You gotta be properly fit. Enough defense to warrant your ISK cost. It's not like they don't have access in null to make a good amount of ISK. Why do they bother? Because it's fun. I hate to bring this to you, but high-sec ganking is really fun. An Astero on site. What's an Astero doing? You've done it to Hulks, gets boring very fast? Well, then I guess it's not for you.
A module has run out of charges.
I've done it a few times, and I've had a blast with it. I guess I've never, like, made it, like, my activity that I do. I've only done it as, like, an event kind of thing. But when I have done it, it's been fun. This guy is repping. That settles that. They do rep.
Warp drive active.
Hmm. Oh. Thanks for hanging out with me at work all day again? Yeah, for sure, Kalari. What do you do for work, Kalari? What is your profession? Maybe join us for some deviant chibi shit later on? Ooh, I do like deviant chibi shit. You're a business analyst. Ooh. So like you're just fake? You just tell people to do better? Business analyst, high level, is just hilariously funny. You are just fake and telling them to do better. Exactly. You're like, hey, you're doing this shit wrong. Just do it right and your fucking shit's gonna be better. Took me less than a month and Eve to figure out don't move expensive shit on the weekends. Yeah. Invest all that donated ISK and helps double it? Yeah. It's not that fucking complicated.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your viewers to watch an ad right now.
You just
so
make the
pause your
people watch
fucking game.
ads. That's how you get good business. Saying hi after lurking well over an hour. Hey, Blue Gray. I've never done that before. Except for, like, every day. Also, I love how you said hi and probably immediately got hit with an ad. That's what you fucking get. Maybe you should have said hi sooner. Lord Thurifer, 07 to you too. Assuming you can hear me right now. Among many. What? You what? I only need to use 2 missiles on those destroyers. 2 volleys of 2 does the trick. There's a Vexer.
A module has run out of charges.
Nothing.
Warp drive.
Maybe we'll scan this system. Some years ago, I thought I was remembering you saying you had a PhD or something or training to do it. Not a PhD. I have a BS in physics, but I will never get a PhD. I will never go to school again. Schooling and me did not mesh well. Scan combat sites are better? I mean, we haven't had basically any luck with the scan combat sites. We did one chemical lab. Chemical yard. The drone one. Also for DED farming? I mean, we're hoping to scan a DED. Hey, we got something. A Garista's watch. What is a Garista's watch? It's an unrated complex. Yep. T2 battle cruiser. Oh, geez. Ooh. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, y'all. Does anyone know? Does anyone know if we could take this one? Easy? Oh, okay. I was going to ask you if training the PhD was worth it, and yes, same as you, schooling is very difficult to me. I think I might have ADHD or something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I have a technical diagnosis of ADHD. I don't know if it's fully correct, but it's there. Just use your range? Okay. You can do it, just don't go in Chad mode? Okay, perfect. We're going to go do it non-Chad mode style.
Warp drive active.
So, Pitham Communications Officer. It is possible to skip this room by shooting the triggers and destroying the Pitham Militant Commander, but expect high incoming damage. So let's not do that. Did someone say they need help? No, I don't need any help. Either we can do it or we can't do it. And that's, if we can't do it, that's fine. I do need to... Pitham Communication Officer. This guy. Oh, we're fucking jammed? Also, holy shit, we're taking a lot of damage already. Gonna heat that bad boy. Let's orbit this at like 21. Oh, we're jammed by a guy that we're not in target or not in range of. That's really annoying. We're gonna heat our shield booster a little bit. I don't know about this team. I don't know if I've been given good advice.
A module has run out of charges.
Where's the communication specialist? Alright, we can target him now. Put him up here.
A module has run out of charges.
Let's stop overheating the
A
shield
module
booster.
has run out of charges.
Looks like we are stabilizing a little bit, but we are in our reload cycle, which is poopy. Poopy doo-doo. There's another missile battery. I'm gonna have my drones kill the missile batteries. Warp out and back into the site. Never! We're doing fine. We can actually even stop overheating our hardener. Says me. Feel like I'm still too close? This is the range of my missiles, my dude. I have to stay in this range. The invol's still hot? No, it's not. At least not anymore. You overheat that all the time? No, only when I'm scared. So pretty much at the start of these sites until I can stabilize. Rams any other shrimp? Too close, a little too close. Yeah, true, facts. Oh wait, is there two communications officer? Wait, this is a communications... Yeah, there's two communications officers. Okay.
A module has run out of
Stretch out the rats some, reduce incoming deeps, kill the ones that get close to forest stack. Okay, so like go even further and then like come back.
has run out of charges.
But that's boring. I like just getting an orbit of my range and then killing them all. Also, I don't know like what's gonna super chase me or not. I don't know. Focus mode, DPS, Death Seas, and cruisers. I don't know what the DPS, Death Seas, and cruisers are. I'm just killing all the things. I spent a lot of time doing high-set combats when I came back to the game first. Ah. Actually, yeah. My drones can kill that guy. And I can focus on this other guy. We also forgot nanite paste. It'd be really nice to have some nanite paste right now. Also, why is this guy taking so many fucking shots from my missiles? He's real good. A dire pith wrecker? Is he special? We also need to make sure that we look for any special guys. Oh, there's a new wave? Oh, wait, was he... Oh, the Pitham communication. Wait, that was wave 2? Cruiser Pitham communications officer. Did we fuck this up somehow? Is there another communications officer? Also this... Fuck! We were so close to killing him. Now we're out of range. Bottom of the other view is the other one? Oh, okay.
The secret word was spoken by Marius Gazio.
Hey!
Give them a prize now.
Marius! Another frequent winner. Congratulations. I think the word was officer. I'll double check, but I think officer was the word.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
A module has
Thanks for
run
the
out of
follow. Also,
charges.
Dampix.
Make sure you re-enable the secret word.
I will after I deal with these shits.
A module has run out of charges.
Kind of like tap dancing on a landmine while juggling 3 feral cats with rabies balancing an egg on your nose? What? What? The universe handed you a better shield booster also? What? Oh, we got a good shield booster and we just didn't use it? Our Dead Space module was a medium shield booster? Is that what you're telling me? I didn't even notice. Cruisers in these sites deal the most DPS overall, but you need to deal with the jammers and webbers, so it's a balancing act. Ah, yes. That's about the tiptoeing. That's your tiptoeing comment. Primary, the mortifiers, and the gorillas first. I'm not going to remember that. Then the other cruisers and decies, dire and elites, I think. What is this, a fucking abyssal? Let's just kill this guy. We're close to him. I know he's the trigger, but... Wait, we triggered another group? Can we stop triggering groups? How many things are there? Okay, second pocket.
A module has run out of charges.
Of course, we get him down to hole and run out. Oh, wait, okay. This one's ready to fire. Fires the missiles. Shoot something. I am shooting things. I am shooting. These are the granddaddies of abyssals? Yeah.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Oof, these guys fucking hurt. Heat the hardener.
A module has run out of charges.
Heat the booster. Kill the dude. Alright, we killed the one dude. Should take a lot of damage off of us. Hopefully.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
I don't want
Make
to
sure you
burn
re-enable
up.
the secret word.
Yeah, we have bigger problems here right now, lady. Alright. We're gonna have to pretend that we are stable now, that two of these guys are down. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. Everything that could be fine is fine. What are you up to? Escalation trying the new sites in HiSec? There's new sites in HiSec? Are you talking about the new home fronts? In which case, no. We're just doing DD HiSec escalation farming, as well as like some scanning combat sites. Stop burning modules? Yeah, we did. We stopped burning modules. Okay. So we've cleared that. Is there anything here that is worth iskies? Also, we should probably go dock up first.
Warp drive active.
Probably should repair this stuff. Overheat your belief? Yeah, we got plenty. We're fine. This is why overheating is very important. Use it. It's good. It's there to be used. Okay, so here,
Docking permission
I just need to not kill the batteries until I'm ready. Triggered by attacking the weapons manufacturing plant. Okay. So kill all the things and then kill the structure. Also, I just read possible rare spawn? What do you mean possible rare spawn? Where am I supposed to get any of the loot? By a possibility? No nanite replacement card? No, we forgot that. We forgot the nanite base. Yeah, it's kind of Gamba? Oh my god. It's kind of Gamba? Jesus Christ. What was it? It was the watch, right? Grisa's watch, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Possible ultra rare Omegado 1 Eve loot? Oh, really? And when you kill it, you get faction ammo? Yeah, we're gonna get faction ammo for sure.
Warp drive active.
Do do do. Hello, Dambix.
Warp drive
Welcome
active.
in. Overheating. It costs you nothing but nanite piece. Yeah. Got more money out of these sites just by looting the wrecks. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, let's do what you're suggesting and like go away from things while we kill stuff. Our drones can kill one of the missile batteries. That's fine. To make this, kill the rats, then loot and salvage,
Make
rinse
sure
and
you
repeat.
re-enable
No
the secret
way.
word.
We're not doing that shit. That shit's for losers. We're not a salvager. We're not a mobile tractor unit kind of player. So only make 1/3 of the ISK you can? Yeah, but we do it quicker. It takes so long to loot things. Don't hit the comms officer. That's the trigger. This is the second room, though. Yeah, missile batteries are the trigger. I'm going to turn off my afterburner. I want things to get close to me. I'm going to, I guess, turn around a little bit. Alright, now we can fire at him. Shoot him! Reread the Eve Uni. Salvage from normal rats and high sex give you not much time wasted. Yeah. There's an invisible timer on the second wave. Oh, so I probably should be killing these guys faster, huh? That's the second wave, huh? You telling me I fucked up? 'Cause I'd believe you. They're trying to kill my hornet, guys. They want to kill my hornet. Is shooting rats in general for the bounty a thing? Sort of in like Ishtar spinning, but the escalations are where it's at. We got fucking jammed. Oh god, he's far away from us. Oh god, we got jammed from someone far away from us. Oh, he succeeded again. Pitham killer, please. Please, my boy. Stop jamming. Also, just to confirm, only the commander drops Skinner stuff, or do they drop from the normal rats too? I don't know about the Skinner stuff. I have no idea. Alright. We're unjammed for now.
A module has run out of charges.
What are the average range of missiles? That's not a question. 2,000 meters to 200,000 meters. So I guess the average is about 100,000 meters. You gotta ask about the size of missiles, and even then it can vary pretty wildly. Oh, we're fucking jammed again. Pitham murderer and killer? Oh, we're too far away from him. Now we're close enough. You can get crews out to max
Make
lock
sure
range
you
in some
re-enable the
cases.
secret
Yeah.
word.
Yeah, we'll deal with that after this site. Stop yelling at me, lady. Do 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 do. You got some Skinner stuff from running level 4s, but like 200 missions, you got 2 drops worth 12k ISK. Oof, rough. Alright, so what does changing your missile launcher do? I tried to find it myself, but I couldn't see the difference. So your missile launcher determines what kind of missile or what size missiles you fire. Different sizes of missiles, the smaller missiles are going to apply much better, but they're going to do less damage. The bigger missiles are going to do a lot more damage, but apply a lot less. Just like all kind of weapon
Hey,
systems.
bitch, you are forcing your viewers to watch an ad right now.
Also, the
so
larger
pause your
missiles
fucking
are going to
game.
fire out further. The larger the missile, the further it flies. But there is also close range and long range missiles in each like size category. This is the trigger, so I'm going to go ahead and reload. Next is... Oh, just this. This seems easy. Oh, wait. This is, Wait, what was that supposed to trigger? Now we need to kill the weapons manufacturing plant. Which we can see... Is it one of these? Yeah, this one. Let's kill this guy first. Let's go bottom up. I think bottom up is a fine way to do. We're going to go ahead and overheat our thermal. Bottom is a sexy word? Yeah, bottom. Let's do this guy, I guess, because he's in range. He is no longer in range. Let's reload our ammo, I guess. We're just kind of dragging people around. I don't know if reloading there was actually the best move, but it is the move that we did. Oh, this is the trigger. Oh, but that's cool. If this is the trigger, then we can kill the frigate, and then we can be done here.
Make sure you re-enable the secret word.
Oh, he spawned. He spawned, y'all. Got him. We're just going to save his location, and then we're going to warp out and warp back in.
Warp drive active.
8,000 ISK, here we come. So this is a trick that you can do in order, like if you can't actually get to the box because it's dangerous and you're taking a lot of damage, you can save the location of the box. You can wait for it to despawn, and then give it maybe like 2-ish minutes or something for everything to go away. And then we'll be able to warp there, and the Rex will still be there, and we can loot our goodies. Make sure we repair everything. Okay, let's deal with the fucking winnings. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Marius, what skin would you like? And yes, officer was the word. You guys have gotten a lot of words today. There's only 4 more on the list right now. A Ferex? Okay. Can you put your in-game name in chat as well? Master Marius Kaizo? Is that it? Marius Kazio Ferox. Alright. Congratulations. Alright. We're warping to our wonderful wreck. This is where we say, this is where we chant. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Please, no faction ammo. We've gotten so much faction ammo loot today. Please. Please, I don't want faction ammo. The site can escalate to terrorist plot. But it did not. What the fuck? It all despawned. Oh, god damn it. Because it wasn't an Oh, I don't know what the fuck. What? Why did it despawn? Why did we do all that for nothing? No. 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 What? Warp to it again?
Warp drive active.
Wait, what? What the fuck happened? What? What did we do? Why is this a fucking glitch? I hate CCP. It took you to the entry? Oh my god, I hate CCP. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Faction ammo! Faction ammo! Hell yeah, let's go faction ammo! Good job, everyone that said faction ammo. You're right. You're right. Congratulations. Oh, and a dog tag. Dog tag. Oh, boy.
Warp drive active.
I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know about that one. I think I'd rather take my fucking chances on the refuges and hideaways. Don't spin it all at once? Yeah, I'll do my best to not. I'll try not to. Oh, look, 3 refuges. And a hideaway. Oh, man.
Drive
This site's great. This place is great. What you really want is a vigil site. Oh, okay, if you say so. Dear life, will you at least start using some lube? Yeah.
Contract did not go through.
What? What do you mean contract did not go through? Do you mean for the scope skin? I'm gonna do that later when I can log on to my Omega account. Can't log onto that account right now because I'm on an alpha. You'll get it later tonight.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Fred the pleb, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Getting a lot of follows today. A lot of viewership, a lot of everything today. Thank you guys so much. Today is a good day. Despite getting absolutely wrecked by CZP and Eve, you know, still a pretty good day.
A module has run out of charges. Warp drive active.
Osprey. There is something to be said for, like, the flow state that you get into with the DED farming. Like, the amount of thinking that I have to do is minimal on this part. So, like, you just kind of do it, and time passes by pretty quick. So that's a plus. You're just chilling, you're just shooting stuff. Waiting for that dopamine hit. Everyone loves a nice, relaxing wait for a dopamine hit, right? Dampix. This is too big.
Dampix said, I'm a new player, just started playing last week, smiley face.
Nice.
When I'm in nullsec and there is no one in local chat, I'm alone, right?
Yes.
Or is there a way for someone to hide from local?
No. So the nice thing about K-space, known space, is that local always is perfect intel. Some people really hate this, me included. But for now, it is always perfect intel, and it will tell you exactly who is in that system with you. Also, welcome into Eve. So glad that you made it. You probably know about that my new player walkthrough playlist on YouTube. Make sure you go check it out if you don't know about it. Tells you how to do a bunch of cool activities that you as a new player can do. And yeah, also the recruit link. If you don't know about it, there is a recruitment link, like a recruiter friend link, that gets you 1 million free skill points. And if you haven't done it, make sure you do it. I do get a little kickback if you use my link. I don't care if you use my link or use someone else's link, but just make sure that you do use it so that you get that 1 million skill points. It really helps out. We've had local bugs occasionally. Yeah, like sometimes it doesn't show correctly, but that's because of a bug. Like that's because the servers aren't working correctly. Yeah, wormholes are different. Wormholes do not have in local. They have local, but it doesn't show who's in local unless you chat. I did not know about your playlist. We'll check it out, and I already got my skill points. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, so it's called like the full new player walkthrough guide, and I go through everything from starting an account to doing the tutorial missions, the SOE epic arc, and then a bunch of different activities that you can do as a fresh newbro alpha, which is including this right here. This is going to be on that playlist in an amount of weeks. Because I do post a YouTube video every week on Friday. And I also stream every Monday and Wednesdays for all you lovely faces here. I do stream every Monday and Wednesday, starting around 2200, 2300 Eve time, and going for about 4 to 5 hours generally. So right now is a little bit later than you can typically find me online, but you know, if we're having a good stream as we are today, you can see that I'm still here. They should make some kind of metaliminal storm that deletes local. That'd be pretty fun. Wouldn't be too muffed about that. You just want to hear nullsec crying? Don't we all? Don't we all just live to hear nullsec crying? Thank you also for the follow, Udroach. Trig space no local unless you talk to. Yeah, trig is like a weird combination of wormholes and nullsec. But you're having so much luck in game today that you decide to stay on. Yeah, exactly. So much. Yay. Oh, no, you're fine. I don't actually honestly care. I do wish that I could showcase that, like, you could make more money doing this than we are showcasing, but it is what it is. I hear Pockfin people are making crazy ISK. Any idea on what's in there? Yeah, so it's called an observatory flashpoint. It does make quite a bit of ISK. You gotta be in a group to do it. But it's just another site to do in Eve. Just another thing to do. Some PvE content with a threat of PvP.
Warp drive active.
Game is really great so far. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. There's so much to learn. There is so much to learn. Everyone is still learning. I'm still learning. Everyone is still learning. Rule number 1 of Trick Space, don't talk about Trick Space. Yeah, because it's not finished. We can talk about Trick Space once it's finished, right? Should I be happy if I can run and finish Refuge Anoms in an Epithel? I mean, if you want to, sure. I wouldn't. But you can, I guess. Why aren't you doing it in the Squall? Do it in the Squall. That's so much cooler. Get a group. Ah, yes. The only thing more limiting than an alpha account. Yeah, I mean, but like, you can get a group. It's not too terribly hard. This is a social game. Hang out with some strangers. Soon enough, they'll be not strangers. Squall is such a target, though, because it's new? You think you're going to get ganked in a Squall? Just because you're, like, doing some hideaways? I do actually want to look at the Squall to see if it would be useful here. I don't think it's going to be more useful than like an Osprey Navy issue. Certainly it won't be, right? but I do want to look at its bonuses again. Get a Gnosis. Gnosis is a battlecruiser, though. Battlecruiser are too big.
Warp drive active.
That's why we didn't look at a Squall, because it's Omega only. That's right. All the Eden Common Trig ships are only Omega. But missile damage is nice. Power grid reduction is nice. And that's all it has? No. Osprey Navy issue is going to be better. I guess what kind of slot layout does it have? It's got 3 missile launchers, same as Osprey Navy issue. So yeah, never mind. Never mind. Not even better. Eve kind of favors cruisers, really. I mean, cruisers are really nice. Like, they're just a good spot. Abdul has only 1 turret slot. And you sure are using it.
Warp drive active.
Looking for some SIGs. Where are they? Who knows? Not right here.
Warp drive active.
Huffing that 320 right now? Shame you're on an alpha. I mean, an alpha can huff 320. I don't really recommend huffing as a alpha, though. Gas huffing. We did a whole video on it. You can see it in the playlist. But it just doesn't make enough money to make it worth it. Wow. Two hours, 15 minutes, and I'll have a Gila to slap on the giveaway thingy. Nice.
Warp drive active.
Wormhole gas has been nerfed too? What do you mean wormhole gas has been nerfed? What do you mean? The people want to know. The people have questions. You better explain yourself, boy. They removed it from faction BPCs. What if I told you, Nil by Mouth, that you never used wormhole gases in faction BPCs? What if chat also is about to tell you the same thing? What if we all gang up on you? What about that? You ever think about that? But yeah, only the low set gases. Cross back in your corner. That's right. How dare you have a thought that's wrong? Ooh, Dread Greasta. Time to get some more faction ammo, boys. Let's get that faction ammo. Yeah, the Neuralink triggers. I used to make a lot of those, and now I make 0 of those. They used to be my kind of bread and butter, even. And that shiny dog. Yeah, we can't forget about the shiny dog tag. Worm BPC? I would be okay with a worm BPC, actually. Nope. Faction ammo and a dog tag. That's right, everybody. Faction ammo and a dog tag. As the prophecy has been foretold.
Warp drive active.
Oh, a crosslink? Yeah, actually, that's worth 8 million, right? 4 million? Oh, okay. Yeah, big money. Got that crosslink. Hell yeah. I mean, in terms of today's earnings, that is a chunk. That's true. It is like 5%, right? About 5% of our value in that item. There's still rare meta modules that are worth picking up. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna pick it all up. I have enough cargo space for sure. And yeah, there are some like weird meta modules that are just really good. I used a noise filament to get to nullsec for some exploration. Is there like a fast way back? Yes, Dampix. It's called using the Pochvan Highway. I have a whole video about it, which you can see in this playlist. Got 'em. See, my goal as a content creator is to have live streams and to be able to answer everyone's question with, ah, yes, I have a video about that. Ah, yes, here's a video for that. That's the end game goal.
Warp drive active.
Some of the basic modules are super expensive. Yeah, but they don't drop anymore. Oh, basic modules don't drop at all anymore? Is that true? Scout projectile guns are worth saving. Not to take away from the amazing loot you've got, but what are you looking for? So we are looking for DD 4 out of 10s. And then at the end of those, they'll generally drop a Dead Space module. And the one that we really want is called a multi-spectrum shield hardener, which goes for hundreds of millions of ISK.
Warp drive active.
So a Dead Space multi-spectrum shield hardener is what we're really after. But there are also there's a number of items that are still good. How does your channel not even come up with searching for EVE content guides on YouTube? That's a crime. Why we gotta get the more subscribers. We gotta get the more contents and whatnot. I don't know why you're searching the incorrect terms. I don't know. Blame YouTube. I gotta get bigger. Bigger, more views, more click-through rates. I'm doing my best. Isn't Narcotics Warehouse better for drops? I don't know what a Narcotics Warehouse is. Would someone here know what stations, not the court, but the system station name I need to visit for Upwell data cores? Isn't it just any faction warfare station? Someone else answer his question. I don't have a video about that yet. Did I reset the secret word? Yes. Oh yeah, Klon. Welcome in. So we do giveaways a little bit differently here. We have a list of secret words. Think Pee-wee's Playhouse. If you say one of these words in your chat message, you win a scope syndication skin of your choice from what I have available. If you try and game the system, I will just not give you the prize. But if you just type a message, even if you like halfway game it, then that's totally fine. And I will give you the prize. Only in the Eve category do you have to like have a fun little giveaway and immediately tell people to not fucking cheese it. Like, yes, we're all Eve nerds here. I understand we know how to optimize and manipulate things. Don't do it. I think the narcotics warehouse has an average better drops, but nowhere near the same ceiling.
Hey, bitch. You are forcing your viewers to watch an ad right now. So pause your fucking
the Glitch
game.
3 out of 10 is the narcotics warehouse. We're doing the ones near Jita, because we're near Jita. We like to base out of Jita, so we did the Jita ones. That's really all it came down to. If you like to do these, if you find this activity fun and good, it's probably best to go to like Darkomar or like Korazor-ish area. There's better places for it, probably. Definitely. Cheese strats for the win? Yeah. You spit out some cornflakes? Yeah. No help? What do you mean no help? Also, welcome in stream, DRB. Oh, you're talking about this? Yeah, I'm just on my alpha account that I don't want anyone to interact with because I want it to be like a pure experience. So tell me what you want, what you really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
Spatsology_101 said at NTH_dimensional. So, tell me what ya want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
Not very smart. Where do I find faction warfare? So there is in your hamburger menu, you go to activities, and you go to factional warfare. And then even better, once it's here, you can hit minimize, and then you can make it stay here, right? There's some way to make it stay here. Maybe it's always there? I don't know. And then you can do the pirates or the normal faction warfare and go all do that. I have a video about it. It's not posted on YouTube yet, but if you look at my past broadcast in Twitch, you'll be able to find it in previous broadcast in Twitch.
Warp drive active.
I've had drops in Narcotic Warehouse worth around 200 mil. Nice. Simply because of the multi-specs, as they are some of the most expensive dread shops there are, yeah. How dare you Jita me? Oh, I Jited you alright. I'm on like 8th ad? Jeez. So hungry now. One of them was for instant noodles. I'm starting to get really hungry too. For shout outs to those in chat who were here when the pasta came. It's been hours since the pasta came by. But soon it will be ours. No! No, Imminent! Why would you do this? No. No, go back. Go back, Raiders. You're not welcome here. Be gone with you. Welcome in, everybody. I guess thanks so much for that raid, Imminent. We are nearing the end of our stream here today. We have been doing null sec or high sec DED escalation farming as an alpha, as a newbro, to show what is possible in all of its glory. We have gotten incredibly unlucky with our drops and escalations and Oh, look, a Dread Greasta. You rated us, and we got a little bit of luck. The only problem is that every time we get a frickin' Dread Greasta drop, it's going to be faction loot and a war tag. It's going to be... So, here's your chance, Imminent. This is on you. This is on you. If this is good, thank you so much for the raid. I love you and appreciate you. If it's faction loot and a tag, what the fuck are you doing? What is your problem? Survey says... faction loot and a tag. Let's go. Fuck you, Imminent. Thank you so much. You're sending Jinx vibes to you? Yeah, you sure did. You got that right. But yeah, so that's pretty much how the day's been going. We've been having a lot of fun here, though, still. What did you get up to? What was your stream like? Did you do some wormhole stuff? Tell me all about it. I trusted you with my beautiful chatters? Sorry. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. But welcome in all of you beautiful chatters. You enjoyed the show for, I don't know, 10, 15 more minutes. We're going to finish up our route here. Looks like a few more jumps. A Cinnable. That's a new one. We haven't seen a Cinnable do these yet. It's not a bad choice. But I think you could do better. I think the like Onis and the ones that I suggested are better. Which is Gila, Osprey Navy issue, Caracal Navy issue, Vexor Navy issue, Comorant Navy issue, and then Catalyst Navy issue. In that order. Yeah, we got a coprocessor. We got a bad coprocessor though. We didn't get a good coprocessor.
Warp drive active.
You were doing burners tonight? Nice. You got any good luck on those? The site was kind. It gave you 1/10 of your ammo back. Oh, did it really? Was it the same ammo we're using? No, it's Garistas. We're using Cal Navy, but it was Scourge. Yeah. Yeah, we're recouping our ammo. Hell yeah. So you need to visit random faction warfare stations. Yeah, Marius. I think that's where you go for the data course. Thank you for the follow, Shaw's Core. Wait, you can't go offline. You're the only drop-enabled streamer right now? Oh, God. What about my Twitch alts? Oh, God. We've gotten raided so many times today. Big shout out to all the fucking Eve streamers out there. Thank you so much for, like, we've gotten 8 raids? It's got to be close to 8 raids today. I have my obligation to the community and our alts? Oh, God. Oh, God. Eat your pasta? Oh, yeah, I'll eat my pasta on stream. Problem solved. I'll give you guys a little bit more time. Quick, someone find a replacement drop streamer. We need a drop streamer we need someone to call in. We got streamers on call, right? I'm not looking to join the faction warfare. I simply want to buy the darn Upwell data cores for the LP instead of ISK. Yeah. What ship? This is an Osprey Navy issue. Let's start this site. I will show you the fit here in uno second. So here we go. Osprey Navy issue. This is specifically geared towards alpha players. So it doesn't have anything that an alpha can't easily use, which is myself. Cost about 120 million ISK, and it does the job pretty gloriously. Swirty? We're not going to raid into Swirty. Sorry, but we don't appreciate that. Are you griefing people in faction warfare by healing the NPCs and sites? What? No. What? We're not even doing fact. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Gonna do any wormhole sites in your alpha, dude? Yeah, that's gonna be one of the things. Is we're gonna go do probably C3s, and like Gnosis or Praxis. Probably, yeah. I guess we'll have to do a Praxis, huh? Maybe we'll do like C2s. I don't know. We'll have to think about that more. But yeah, we're gonna do some kind of wormhole activity.
Warp drive active.
What about Scythe Fleet issue? So
Hey, you there.
I didn't choose Scythe Fleet issue for some reason. Mainly because I'm not at all trained into Mimitar, because I highly believe that new players should not use projectiles for a long time. Projectiles are by far the hardest weapon system to use and understand, and therefore I don't really recommend even going for a lot of Mimitar stuff. Even though some Mimitar stuff can use missiles, I think you're better off training not Mimitar ships. But a Scythe Fleet issue has 10% light missile damage is its only bonus that we would use. It's got 4 missile launchers, so yes, it's going to be just not as good as the Osprey Navy issue. Like, if you're trained into it, like, sure, it's not bad. If you really love it, then don't let me stop you. But it's not going to be as good.
Hey, you there.
Warp drive
Thank you for the
active.
follow.
Do you have to have LP with factions which sell them? Yes. Ammo sucks, get lasers. I also don't like lasers. I don't like energy weapons. Drones, first and foremost. Then missiles. New highway we just spawned. Then missiles if you like to do more PvE stuff, or hybrid turrets if you want to do some more PvP stuff. Both missiles and hybrids can do PvE and PvP. They're just slightly more geared towards one or the other. And I think Caldari and Galente ships are definitely the ones you want to train into. But again, all this said, if you want to fly a ship because you love how it looks,
Thank you for the follow.
or you just like it, don't let me stop you. Don't let what is best stop you from having fun. The main goal is to have fun. This worm is trying to steal my sight. Little does he know, we're awesome. But it did not escalate.
Warp drive active.
Do.
N0D351R3 Sadie, remember in the good old trig days, people would be able to go into sites, missions or combat zones and roleplay with NPCs and try to heal them. Too bad the NPC would sometimes shoot friendly or people healing them too.
Womp womp. Missiles easiest skill to understand. Yeah, missiles are really good because they're easy to understand, and they have every damage type available to them, and they are good at hitting like different sizes of ships as well. Nice, 2 refuges. Running high-sec DEDs weren't too bad in a Synesis. Yeah, definitely doable. Could scan them down and run the destroyer-sized ones, still run the 4 out of 10, so it was fairly skilled even for an alpha. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Drone just brain dead damage, though, to be honest. Yeah, but drones are, like, they're really good. You can't argue with how good they are. The more I've played, the more I really just don't like missiles anymore. Really, Eminent? Why? I think also for all these follows. A MOA. We're going to try and steal the site from MOA. He left. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I've seen rift zones eating hub site, trick slots in certain parts of the game. Not sure if they're meant for new players or whatever. I use big ships, so my Exumer battleship can't take gates. Yeah, I don't know about those. Wait a sec, you can still have fun in Eve? No way, man. Yeah. I mean, it's a hard concept. I'm trying to, like, I'm showcasing to people about how to try and do it, how to have fun. It's up to you if it will take, though. It might not take. A lot of people don't like having fun in Eve, it seems like. It's weird, but that's just how it is. The site needs to be dewormed? Yeah, fuck it. Flying a tank with lasers will ruin your life? You mean hybrids? Never ever seen a stream run those content with new bros. Oh, with the sites you were talking about? Yeah, I don't know. Having fun was doing 20,000 meters per second, bumping miners in a belt. That does sound pretty fun. Cody, weren't you talking about how high-sec ganking was bad, though? You seem like a evil fella for someone who had thought that. Oh my God! We did it! One jump away from when we were gonna end stream. You guys get some more drop time. Congratulations, all you drop enjoyers. You were saved by an escalation at the final bell.
Warp drive active.
Jesus, it's 9 jumps away too. But missiles are a good bet. Faction, yeah. I mean, they're both brain dead styles. Of course, they're good. Yeah, brain dead's good. So, like, you say brain dead, but it's all about managing your brain's cycles. Like, if you can put less cycles into figuring out like what you're doing with your weapons, you can do more with like how you're overheating, how you're maneuvering, how you're like aligning, and like all that other good stuff. Like, you should pretty much always be like at full brain capacity. It's just like, how do you use those cycles, and hopefully your brain doesn't get overloaded. If you're using projectile turrets and aren't ready to use projectile turrets, your brain's going to get overloaded and you're going to be less effective. You hate delayed damage. Interesting. You're a delayed damage hater. For my Omega characters, I use auto-targeting lights for this activity. Yeah, but Omega auto-targeting missiles are Omega only, so no dice there. Any missile boat plus auto-targeting missiles is the best way to hose your site. Yep, but Alpha. We're Alpha, so no auto-targeting. My only issues with drones are some missions are just not drone-friendly. Yeah, also that true. In which case, you got to rely on your other main weapon systems.
Warp drive active.
Just pretend you're in tie-dye. Yeah. Cruise missile plus tie-dye simulator? Oh, God. Bumping is not ganking, though. Okay, I understand, Cody. Bumping's not ganking. It's just annoying. So, I think I still have drops on. Cernub! You do have to stream Eve, Cernub. But you do probably still have drops on. But you could take up the torch. You could even gas huff. What an exciting stream that would be. It's going to be carbon and scrap, calling it now? Oh, man. Carbon and scrap. Hopefully not. So the raid did help. That's right. The raid helped. Someone redeemed hydrate as I was hydrating. Good job. Funny to see multiple ships fly off over 200 kilometers away. Yeah, bumping is hilarious. I will give you that. Can definitely tell you're a drone player. Oh, what a fucking insult. Jesus Christ. I can tell by the way I look at you. You must be a drone player. Oh, here's a refuge. Look at all these. Look at all these dudes. Look at all these dudes. They're ready. They're swarming. You're not a fan of the reload time of missiles. Don't use rapid versions of the missile launchers. The non-rapid versions reload totally fine. Looks like this guy is already doing this site. That's fine.
Warp drive active.
Delayed gratification is hard for people under 69. Time for some breakfast. Have a great stream and talk later. Oh, hey, Zarkos. Shout out to Zarkos Dungeon. Another wonderful streamer. Pyro is live if you need someone to send us to. Okay, cool. So it sounds like we're going to have some options. If no one else is about, I can caretake these lovely people. Okay. So we'll see what happens once we finish the escalation. Rhythm C-type multi-spec shield hydra coming right up. That's the hope. That's the hope.
Warp drive active.
There's a light at the end of the skill tunnel then, yeah. I have 500 million or 500 in Gnosis for bumping acres. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Rhythm C-type kinetic ×2 incoming. Oh, why do you do this to me? I, however, need to take a little potty break. I thought the stream was going to be over by now. I was holding it, but now I'm going to go take a little potty break. So I will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and run an ad as well, so because that way we don't get interrupted while we are doing our good shit.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
All right.
Warp drive active.
Hey, sup, our gravy. Give this man a shout out. If you guys don't know, our gravy is the premier small ship nullsec PvPer. Oh, so I've ran out of drink again. For all of those lovely people that were here when we were talking about it. Just some water. Just a little bit of water there. Sums for the hydrate. So, I have a big folder that is full of water sounds. For like for video editing, just a bunch of sound effects, so I can have whatever I need for sound effects. And whenever someone clicks the hydrate button, it plays randomly one of these sounds. They vary a lot. So like sometimes you have long streams, sometimes you have ploops, sometimes you have like loud jump scare kind of water sounds. It's a grab bag.
Warp drive active.
Thank you for the follow, Ilch, as well. There's a trick to it to increase your odds. Huh? Puff Puff Pass? You guys smoking the marijuana? It's not the size of the ship, it's the angle of the traversal. Yeah, exactly. Our gravy knows how to do a lot of damage with just a little ship. Our gravy's got a really little ship, but he knows how to use it. Like the little warp, how it turns and closes. I like these little warp animations. Add a lot of character to the ships.
Warp drive active.
Freshly loaded pipe and good morning. Nice. Part of the little pecker club. Little Jen's making dents, baby. Hell yeah. Udward Bloodfish. Thanks so much for that follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. La 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 la. Mm-hmm. La 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 la. Lane pipe 1/fraction of an inch at a time. Hell yeah. Puff puff past my fellow capsuleers. Is it already? Is it 420? It's not even. It's like 420 nowhere. Calm down, you people. The Atlantic Ocean is having some 420 time. And we didn't even get an escalation. Yeah, exactly, street corner.
Warp drive active.
Fun fact, Cernub is live, but too invested in you finally getting some sweet good stuff. 420 is everywhere and anytime now? I mean, I guess if you want. You kiddos have fun. All right. That's right. We're here. We're here.
Warp drive active.
We're here. 4 out of 10. All right, we're gonna pull out, and then we're gonna kill the things that come after us, and then we're gonna try and kill cruisers first, because cruisers do more damage. Yes. Step 1, make sure your pull-out game's strong. Step 2, get ready to pound them with the missile. So we're going to go straight up.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
What's the best way to get started with PvP? Faction Warfare. I'm currently on my way back to Jita from an exploration session, and when I sell the stuff, I hit my first 100 mil. It seems like a good point to look in PvP. Yeah, definitely Dampix. Faction Warfare. If you look in my Twitch previous broadcast, there's going to be a VOD, which is the newbro full walkthrough series for Faction Warfare. And you just want to watch that, and then you'll know how to start. This guy is now officially out of my range, but these guys are in my range. Straight up or slightly curved? I don't know. What do you guys think? That looks pretty straight up to me. There's a very slight curve to it, but that's pretty up and down. However, we are getting out of range of things. So we're gonna go parallel now.
Module has run out of charges.
Straight in the other direction.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
A module has run out of charges.
Or you could buy a Heron Navy and murder other explorers in wormholes. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Thank you for the follow. Lake and Turtle Gaming. Banana!
A module has run out of charges.
We were talking about slamming bananas earlier in the stream. We got a bunch of banana slammers in here. Sound off in chat if you are a banana slammer. Sadly, I don't have any bananas in the house, so it's going to be hard for me. Also, this is going way smoother. Man, imagine having, like, some thought process in doing these sites. Makes it go so much snipe. Oh, no! No! I have a bad drone parrot. I don't know when it happened, but we lost another hornet. Not the hornet! Banana chugger? Or maybe it was a banana chugger. Start small so you can afford to lose a bunch and have fun. Yeah, that's a great idea. Like T1 frigs, you want to be doing T1 frigs for whatever you PvP in. You're a banana thrower, hatchet banana. No banana for scale? No. I got no bananas for scale. It's tragic. Oh, they're trying to kill a hornet. Anomic base Angel Cartel. What ship? Vigilant? Are you trying to guess what we're doing? Because it's not economic-based angel cartel. It's not a what? What, Sergeants? Are you saying like random ass words? Are you going for the word of the day?
A module has run out of charges.
It's an Osprey Navy issue and a 4 out of 10 Greastas Scout Outpost. I got called that years ago when we clapped a teacher with a banana from across the classroom. Nice. Did they have it coming? Molly grows bananas. Nice. Do you get like a big supply? That'd be nice to just like always have bananas on hand. Also, geez, even with like most of the site gone, they're still doing a number on us now that we're being a dumbass again. That's it, you're calling drone protective services? Please, no! Not the DPS? Oh god. They are the DPS. I'm going to not heat anything and pretend everything will be fine.
A module has run out of charges.
Killing this mortifier will surely make me stable.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Honestly, it might have. I was right. I love being right. Drones being killed? Not right now. We're fine. We're fine. You have that mission. Not sure other ships are good for that mission. Oh, okay. You're saying like, I got this mission, therefore I must use this vigilant. Vigilant it is. The superiority complex some folks have is nuts. The teacher needed to be put down a peg or two. It was up to the challenge. Yeah. I've definitely had my fair share of teachers I cannot abide by. We're going to hope that our drones can kill this guy. We only got 3 drones left. Hopefully his shield reps are not too powerful. Excellent, they're not. This asshole's running away from me. Yeah, works all the time. You're fine. Who needs extra overheat buffs? You ain't a Chad. Wait, I am a Chad? Or I am not a Chad? I would say not overheating is Chad status. As long as you realize that you could overheat, right? There's a very fine line. Like, if you don't understand that you can and maybe should overheat, you're a country bumpkin. And then there's the regular good player who is like, I'm going to use my heating to make this easier and better and correct. And then there's Chad status, who says, I understand the game so fucking well that I know that I don't need to use a single drop of heat here because I know exactly what the fuck is going on. And that's me. I'm the guy who knows exactly what the fuck is going on. XD is streaming? XD must be streaming. Also, our chat fucked up. But XD must have just shouted me out. Garista Scout offers supply can. Those aren't really, like, ever good, right? I don't think those ever have, like, anything actually in them. So what exactly is going on? We are doing DEDs, high-sec DED, escalation farming. We are right now in a 4 out of 10. We're about to get, clearly, hundreds of millions of ISK. Trust me on this one. We definitely won't get shit on by the loot again. Let's go ahead and make sure that we save this. Let's go... Alright, we needed to get, like, kind of in range of this one. And send out our drones. They can go first. Make sure that we're afterburning. Just don't even train thermo? I don't know. Training thermo is pretty good. You gotta, but it's nice to have it when it's ready. Overheating is for weak shit fits, though overheating is like flexing and trying to impress people. I mean, we just have a different philosophy. I like to use my ships to their fullest capability, including heating. Because otherwise you're just leaving speed and damage on the table that you could have. You'll buy the Gila BPC if you get another one? Yeah, sure. Freaky Noodle coming in with the follow. I'm going to pretend like that already happened and you're just going to blame Twitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No one say anything. Please, don't send the DPS after me. I didn't mean to. Not like this. What ship / fit you find? We are flying the Osprey Navy issue. A great ship for some alpha alpha DD hunting. This is our fit. Works like a charm.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. We're getting lots of follows. Thank you guys all for those follows. Relic Viper, Lizard.
Hey, you there. Thank you.
Sensoronolite. Free Noodle, Lake Turtle Gaming, Viper D Status, Edward Bloomfish, Illich, Bullseye, Baby Boo 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 Boomer, Zalex Estimal, Strakor, USA for Thwen. Thank you guys all so much for those follows. And if I forgot to say your name, I'm sorry, but still, I appreciate you.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Scarjinx. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yo, I saw on that ship tree, cool, has the support version and DPS. Oh, yeah. The Osprey and the Osprey Navy issue. Yeah, it's a real cool ship. It looks really cool, too. Alright, our missiles have been reloaded. Time to continue shooting the radiating telescope, which is where all of the loot is found in these 4 out of 10s. We're gonna heat our missiles, because otherwise I think I might have to go through another reload sesh. And I don't want to reload again, because it takes forever. Got it! Alright, we can loot this stuff. And then get ready to get the hell out of here. Alright, big money, no whammies. We're going to see a number over here. It's going to say hundreds of millions of ISK. We're going to be excited. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking Go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! We fucking did it, boys! Oh my god, a huge fucking jackpot. Let's get this out of here. Get this out of here before we explode. We got 2 good drops. Pitham C multi-spec shield hardener worth 300 million ISK and a Pitham Z type medium shield booster worth 60 million ISK. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Imminent Entropy, thank you so much for that raid. Without you, none of this would have been possible. You're the best streamer ever, clearly, obviously. I couldn't have done it without you, without all of my adoring fans. I want to thank just everyone, everything. We fucking did it. It only took us almost 8 hours, but we got the drop that we wanted. We got it, okay? Doing this is all worth it. You can do high-sec DED farming, and you can get the Pitham C-type multi-spec shield hardener. It's really just as easy as that. Which brings us like, what is our average ISK per hour now? So that's like 360-ish, plus another 60 from what we did like earlier. It was about 60 what we did earlier. 420. Now we can blaze it, boys. This is where the 420 came in. And that was over about 8 hours. So like now we're talking 52 million ISK an hour, which is totally reasonable for an activity in high sec as an alpha, just having a good, fun, chill time. We did it. We proved our point. We're perfect. Wonderful. That is better than I could have ever hoped for. What a fucking good stream. I guess we'll do a little cooldown sesh as we get back to Jita, and then we'll end it there. 9 jumps to Jita. Can you DD farm into Stratios? Yeah, 100%. Stratios is just a cruiser. So we don't, because it uses laser turrets, and Amar and is it Galente? Yeah, Amar and Galente ships, and we don't want to do that, so we didn't do it. It's also expensive, but you can definitely do it. And in fact, Brother Grimoire, another excellent streamer, make sure you check him out if you are interested in high-sec Stratios farming, because he does it and makes a lot of ISK doing it. Because he does like exploration as well at the same time, doing special sites. Very good there. Safety on their way? Oh no, not safety. Please, no. 50 million hour per hour, easy money, yeah. You could legit hit a bill if you keep going. Yeah, like if you keep doing this, you will make a bill. Can you DD fire? Oh yeah, yep. Do you want to know the trick to loot the fair? Yeah. Pair? Just play 8 hours a day and you're good. Yeah, problem solved. I have a 4 out of 10 in Sylvia, my luck. What's wrong with Savala? Luck. Blind, simple, stupid, doodock, Lula's luck. That's all there is to it. Yeah, we got fucking shafted on the luck for about 7.5 hours. And then it all got paid off in one big juicy drop. It's even better with Stratios because you can use probe launcher and scan signatures as well. Yeah. Watch Brother Grimoire. He is a masterclass on doing exactly that. How do you balance the rep hit for structure damage? Oh, I don't care about my Garista's rep. Like, Greasers are just not going to like me. We're at minus 2.85, and that's fine. We don't need to be good with Greasers.
Warp drive active.
Grim's fit is 3 billion plus. Yeah, but he also has a cheaper fit as well. Grim's got a cheaper fit. Used Grimm's Cheap Fit, and it can survive a covert research site despawning on us and the damage that came with it. Yeah. Cheap Fit's about 450 mil. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable.
Warp drive active.
You're at minus 9.4 with Galente Empire. If you want to fix that, good luck. But you can also pay a service, USIC, I think it's called, United Standings Increase Service or something. And they can help you, I guess not with faction standings, they can help with corp standings. I don't know, there's probably some way to help you out. Sisters of Eve Epic Arc, even though it'll take a lot of Epic Arcs to fix that much. I've asked around and it's painful. Yeah, it's better to just just not worry about it. Just be minus with Galente Empire forever.
Active.
Can't you fix standings by turning in a security tag? So that is your security status, if that's what I think you're talking about. Or also, yeah, there's like those other weird tags, but those are like only sometimes, sort of. I don't exactly know. I'm not really up to date or very knowledgeable about all the like reputation stuff in the game. It's just not a bunch of systems that I've really interacted with a whole lot. Epic Arc line, and you can do tags as hand in to fix the remaining. Yeah. Or a new character. Yeah, new character works every time. Man, what a wonderful stream. Even with the shitty luck, it was already a really nice stream. And just to have that cherry on top of making it all real, you love to see it. It would take like 2 Epic Arcs to get over -5. Really? That's a big increase.
Warp drive active.
And then skills can train connections to get the rest. Huh, maybe interesting. Does Glamour X boosters do wonders when also running storyline missions? Yeah, for sure. They're all I think all of the Glamour X boosters, at least the event ones, are expired now. Praise be to Bob, and an honorable mention to CCP. That's right, keep the tension high. I touched you.
Warp drive active.
So if anyone's got any last minute questions, and now is the time to ask them. We're going to just get to Jita here real soon, and then we're going to find someone to raid. Love it when a plan comes together. Spark, spark. Amar and Kadari are the only 2 real market hubs, ain't they? There's Heck, Renz, and Dodixie. Those are real ones.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
So, while I do think we would be fine if we warp direct to the station, we are going to go ahead and use our Instadock. So, we have a bookmark that's like inside the docking range of Jita. And then you warp to the Instadock, and then you hit autopilot when your destination is the station. And before like anything happens, you will dock and you will be safe.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Go to heck! It's rinse and repeat. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and move all this into our item hanger. And now the question is, are we actually going to sell? We're definitely going to sell this shield hardener. Are we going to sell the shield booster? Because we could use it. No, we're gonna sell it. For 970. Our other one's still on market. One of the main problems with an alpha account is that your taxes are so fucking high and you can't really reduce them easily. So like when you buy and sell stuff on the market, you're just getting really hosed compared to everyone else. Like my sales tax is 8%, so like I'm losing 24 million ISK when I don't need to, I don't have to, but I mean I do have to, but you have a C-type on your Tengu, it's strong? Yeah. They're very good. They've been going down in price though. Contract to your main Omega and only have 1%. Except for Cody, remember, this is a pure account. This is my alpha account. We don't get to enjoy the luxury and benefits of those things by design. Contracts, aren't those cheaper on taxes? Yeah, you could contract it. Could you make a trade alt? No. So like theoretically I could make a trade alt for my alpha account, like another alpha trade alt, but they wouldn't have better tax rates. Cuz you just can't you can't get the skills. You're locked in alpha. Like look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm fucked. So check price, send to main, send from main to alpha, only the amount alpha would get. No. No. I don't care about like how much ISK I'm getting to do something like that. It's not the purpose. It's not the goal. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Again, we post a new YouTube video every Friday. Make sure you go check out the YouTube channel here. That's our latest video about getting my layout on my main account. It's a different layout, but it's very cool, very good. Make sure you check out that video. And we stream every Monday and Wednesday, starting generally around 2300 Eve time, going for about 4 to 5 hours. Today was a little bit of an anomaly, but, you know, we had a great time. So it is what it is. Keeping the newbro in game is the goal. Yeah, exactly. 300 mil just on that, not bad? Yeah.
Would be a good idea. You should listen to them.
Okay, I'll listen to you. Yeah, sure. Okay. If you say so. Who are we rating? Ermon? Type their name again, because it didn't show up. XD? You want us to raid XD? Okay, well, I mean, you did redeem it. Does he have drops on? This is going to be rough. Because the people want drops. Yes? Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, so what we're going to do before we stream, or before we raid him, is we're going to run a big old 3-minute ad block. If you want to just go. This ad block is for the lurkers, and it helps me get just a few more pennies, which helps make all this possible and makes me stream longer times. So enjoy the 3-minute ad, and then I will raid out. Have a great night.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your
There we go.
viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
All right. He has dropped something confirmed by CCPB. All right, perfect. Cool. 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 I'm so freaking... I'm hungry, and my throat's sad, and all of me is sad. But we had a great stream. I'm going to check
Hey,
my
you
drops.
there. Thank you for the follow. Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follows. D2. Surely those are different people. And Bubika85. That was a VAF 3 minutes. It shouldn't be over. What do you mean? Jelly Wobbler. Why aren't you watching ads? Oh, you should be watching 3 minutes of ads. Get back there. Get back there. Oh, well, have you not seen them? Whatever. They've canceled and we're back. What? What? How dare you people? You're watching ads. Just trying to take my money by making you not watch ads? What is this shit? Are they getting wise? You took the ads? All right, awesome. Awesome. Good. You should have a minute more of ads. I'm waiting the minute because I believe, hopefully, that other people are watching ads right now. Love that hair as well? Yeah. I love it too. It's getting a little bit longer than I want, but it's good. Say it's too short, grow it until it reaches your hip splare. So I used to have very long hair. Okay, so time for a little childhood trauma. As I was growing up, I really wanted some long hair, but my parents, mostly my dad, was very much against this, and he was being a hard ass about it. And so he would always like make me get my hair cut, and I fucking hated it every fucking time. So when I left the house to go to college, I was like, finally, I can have long hair. And I did not cut my hair after I left to college for like 12 years or something. And I loved it. It was great. It was wonderful. But then after those 12 years were up, I was like, you know what? Shorter hair is probably pretty nice. It probably feels a lot better. And so now I like my hair like probably like this-ish range. Not super short. I definitely don't like super short hair. But I like a nice little cute little bob or something, you know? So now I like to keep it a little bit shorter. But the moral of the story is let your kids experiment with hair length and styles. Otherwise, you're going to have them resenting you. All right, and with that wonderful story out of the way, thanks so much for watching. Let's go ahead and raid XD.